It's good if you know where your copy of Pokemon Violet is. I have that now. just in case you're wondering where I was looking for my video game. So we're gonna do that, and then we can actually stream. Hi guys, there goes the green screen. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep up up boo boo. Hooray! Oh God. Don't be a lot of data. What is the necessary data required? What do you need? Matt says it was a lot of data. Ah! Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Make that a lot longer. No. Listen. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. You'll see. It's not gonna stay at 26 minutes. Duck Sim? No, we're not playing Duck Sim right now. Nuzlocke time just in 30 minutes. What data am I missing? I didn't move any of this off my I'm kind of curious. What's my data shenanigans on this thing anyway? Okay, data management, yada yada. I know I have like 2 inches of space on this poor Switch. Manage software. Yeah, don't do that. Thank you. Anyway, now it's gonna be 2 minutes. Damn it. I guess I don't remember deleting the DLC at any point. I guess it's what I get for not checking. I couldn't find my copy of the game. I don't have any way to make it any quicker. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. Chat, we have solutions. We have distractions. Am I sure it's not on my other Switch? I don't need let me see. Wait, we're playing the game called. Hi guys, we're trying to Nuzlocke. I'm gonna Google Gadget OLED. Did I put it on here already? I don't think I did because there's like 2 things on this console. Okay, data management. Manage my softwares. No. I was gonna say if it was just on this, I would just hop, but It's alright. I have distraction. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. How about, let's get some music in the background so you're appropriately distracted. Like, you wouldn't want me to. I should just, we'll wait together, right? I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was gonna be a problem. Let's do Pokemon Gen 9 music mix or something. Get some of those tunes in the background. Relaxing and beautiful Pokemon Scarlet and Violet mix. I wonder if this fan art was stolen that they're using in the background for this. I'm not gonna keep this one on, I think. Anyway, I'll yap the chat in a second. I haven't yapped at you guys much, but this is. Do you credit your artwork? They do! Wow, good job. Anyway, Pokemon Gen 9, the music mix. Try it again. See, I like how this Pokemon music sleep. Sure, fine. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet music compilation. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now you won't be bored. Probably. Here, let me pull up chat. Let's yap the chat for a second. Okay. Let me say hi to people. Hi Skipper. Hi Kome. Hi Victor. Hi Michael. Hi Mitzfeld. Hi Secret Org. Hi Maddie. Hi Sally. So let's get some car keys to jingle in front of the chat for an hour. I have distractions. I have more Japanese Pokemon card packs. I've got great distractions. We got Winter, we got Maddie, we got Blue, we got Glitch King, we got Flagman, we got Kelsey, we got Mango, we have Sally, Sped, Pop, Dry, Matt says, huzzah, the first show I can catch since Vic's Japan trip. Hope you had fun and had a better airport luck than your recent UK trip, nearly stranded at JFK. Wasn't the Heathrow airport, like, closed and everybody, like, trapped? I saw, like, a whole string of tweets from Luke where he was, like, just kind of stuck in China for a while. Which is not awesome. Yellow, you're doing a Wonderlock. Trying to. I've actually done a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke before. A long time ago. We did a 2-day stream. In the span of 2 days, we did a stream called the Winter Wonderlock, in which, as the title implies, I played Sword and Shield. And in 2 10-hour streams, I beat the whole game. It was for charity. It was a fun time. Our team went through some horrors, but we came out stronger in the end. I've never done 2 back-to-back 10-hour streams again in my life, though. What was I thinking? It was not Victoria's best idea, but we did win. And those are forever in the stream playlist. Oh yeah, baby. You can watch that at any time. Okay, wait, I need my chat popped up. Let's see. The UK actually has like 6 airports despite them being hours from each other. Yeah, I mean, the UK is a big country. Having only 6 airports really is not enough. Just popping by to say good job on the Bomb Rush blush cover, Vic. Thanks. It was a good time. It was really funny. I was closing out audio earlier for my Audacity tabs and I still had some of it open. I was like, oh hey, this came out today, haha. Why is it still 24 minutes? Stop being 24 minutes there. It's okay. I can show you the tools that we've got prepared for this to make this work. You know, let's just pretend that I don't have a 23-minute download and I'll distract you with other things on the screen. So let's do Google Docs. Let's do like one of those live streamers that spends like, 30 minutes talking about things before we actually play the game. Because I'm one of those. I can do that. That's within my skill set. That's very much within my skill set. This is the one that I did for Portal. So what I'm gonna do is I'm making a copy of it. That's so I have a nice new blank sheet. Pick good music. Anyway, chat. I can stare at... Should I have, like, the download thing small somewhere? That's so we can still see it? That's so you know, like, when we're getting close. Or should I have, like, a generic Pokemon, like, Scarlet and Violet image behind me? Do I, like, add the thumbnail in the background? Image. Okay. Browse. Where the hell did I have this? Did I put it in my downloads? Sure. Send this bad boy all the way to the bottom. Go down there. Hi Eli, what's up? Welcome on in. There, see, I fixed it. Can I have jingling keys, please? Oh, I've got jingling keys. Let's be so real here. Does it work like this? Maybe I won't I won't jiggle keys in front of you until I make sure that I actually know how to. There you go. Here, I can jingle keys in front of you while we're waiting. Wait. Game capture, game capture, game capture. Yes! There, chat. There. Now the keys are jingling in front of you. See? See, we can make this work. All right. Now we got a nice blank canvas here. I've got my nice chats in front of me. Yes. Your polls, they're here. Oh, yay! Sitter also Zinks. Thank you for hanging out with us. For reference, guys, we're going to yap about what we're going to do because I have a 20-minute download to wait for because apparently the DLC is no longer on my Switch. So, what a special-looking key. What does that unlock? Why is the first thing that came into baby stimulants? Are you the lady from Juno Songs? You know, guys, it's another day, you know what, let me show you that, Juno put out a banger today. I'm not playing it on stream. This one's awesome. But Juno put out a banger today, and I'm in it, and literally I was laughing because Whackers is so real for this. It's the truth. How's it gonna work, Kelsey? Look, where'd you post it? Did you post it on your YouTube? I can go and peek there. The PMD one. The PMD one's so good. You ate the DLC from my Switch, but why would you do that? I don't want you to do that. Okay, let me go peek it really quick without having it open. I always just double check, because even though I know people are good, I want to make sure that, every once in a while people make something that is fun, but not the most harmless. So I always just check. I always just look really fast. No, this is good and harmless. This is good and harmless. Here, wait, look, you'll have this staring at it. Wait. So if I put her if I put the window over here. Whoa. 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 Thank you, though. Dude, if you told me in 2017 I'd still be doing YouTube 8 years later, I would have been like, what the hell? No, I'll probably have like a job or something to do by then. There's no way I'd be doing YouTube for that long. This is just like a small amount of time for me to like do something and be distracted until I'm done with college. No, I would argue that we stayed decently locked in. Do you guys, do you know that I still do YouTube? Have a good night also, Michael. Clueless. Dude, I was really clueless. Can the creature stare at me? A fellow creature? I'm right there. You know, when I think about Pokemon songs, I'll always think about... Do you guys remember the Gen 8 battle theme? Do you guys remember the Gen 8 battle theme? At the gyms? This one? This? I remember I was at my old job that I had like 5 years ago or whatever, and I always thought to myself, this would be like an awesome song to make some kind of cover for. And I remember that, well, I used to be driving back and forth, and I would be like thinking about lyrics for it, and then I was like, I don't know how to go about doing a song where there's not like someone else already singing it and I just put new lyrics over it. So 2019 Victoria or whatever, not 2019, this song wasn't out in 2019, this song was out in 2020, Victoria never got her wish, sadly. It never happened, but maybe 2026 Victoria can make this one real someday. Guys, I'm returning to Gen 8 ARC Help. This music is so good. It was so good. Explain to me how you're able to transition to multi-streaming successfully, because both times you try this year ended up just killing your viewership. I mean, like, splitting viewership amongst two sides can be difficult. I don't really focus on growing the Twitch. It's just an extra place for people to hang out. But I do want to do more with it because it's fun. You gotta drop a Toad Tunes original someday. I'm not writing it. I don't know if I'd write an original Toad song. You know, if you want to know a song where I'm toading in it and the song isn't mine, like, I'm in more people's, like, musical videos than you would think out there. I'm in this. You've probably seen this video, because I remember telling you about it when it happened. But there's a beautiful Toad choir out there of Silent Night, and it sounds like this. I'm in there somewhere. Don't know where, but I can tell you with confidence I'm in it because I know that I'm in it. I'm in the credits, baby. Good luck finding me in that, but I can tell you with confidence that I'm in it. I'd have to look really hard because I know I'm in it because I've seen my name in this. I forget if there's like, no, it's only one chunk of list. I'm in there somewhere because people have told me that I'm in it. Oh, God. Now we're going to look, aren't we? You see, this is how we're wasting 14 minutes to go, by the way, until I can play my Nuzlocke. Yeah, I'm in it, see? Look, Mom. Look, Mom. Look, Mom. I'm in there somewhere. You're new to Pokemon Battle OST. What should you listen to first? Ooh, you want a banger? The Bade's battle music? Yeah! I missed the hit. It's a little slower than that. You gotta do a little bit more before you get there, but oh, Bade! Oh, Bade! Pokemon's one of the best games you ever played. Oh, sorry, Bade! If it helps, it doesn't tell you anything about his character. He's just a fella. There, we're back on Toad. Do 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 do. The only Pokemon you ever beaten was Violet. I mean, listen, you could always backtrack to Sword and Shield. Play the Academy Ace Tournament theme. It's Ultra Peak. Play the Slumbering Wield theme. It's peak. There's so much good music out there. Also, belated thank you, Void Creature, for becoming one of the Vicvillads, for joining us, for getting your member icons back. Here, let me get you a great picture of my Void Creature. And you can also stare at the fact that, chat, only 10 minutes left. We've done a great... Are you guys proud of me? I think I've done a pretty good job at wasting your time. Wait, I've got a good picture of the Void. Here, you like, your name is Void Creature, so I'm going to assume that you like Void Creatures. Here's my Void Creature. I hope this is what you're looking for in this world. A little bit of Tippy. We still haven't moved all the stuff downstairs. The cats are still banned today, but they won't be banned for much longer. Send me Tippy in the air. I got so many Tippy pictures on the phone. Oh wait, guys. Do you want to see my fish? I'm gonna show you guys my fish. This is how we burn more time, guys. This is the Pokemon that I can't send to the great beyond. This Pokemon is my Pokemon forever now. Can you name the starter Mon Bartholomew? You know what? Listen, our Freycoco could be Bartholomew. He's not gonna live very long. The millisecond that I'm able to, we're gonna send that guy to the void. I hope you understand that none of these Pokemon are staying in my party very long. Here's a fish, chat. Do you like Bluey? Chat, here's Bluey. My mom got a fish. Literally, guys. Okay, so this is what happened, right? We went to Japan. We went to Japan, and we left on Friday night. Our mom got a fish on Sunday. She made it about 24 to 36 hours. Before obtaining a creature. God bless my mummy. Why are the leaves inside made of chat? It's Go Gadget green screen. Oh, this is so blurry. I don't have very good very good footage of this fish. I was trying to get some earlier, but I didn't get to get much of it. No, I'm not gonna eat him. He gets to live. He gets to survive. All right, I've got one more really good distraction for chat. So we'll do this. I know a great way to waste a few minutes, chat. Oh. You guys want to open up Pokemon cards? Here's how we waste time, guys. Dude, you want to do some gambling? You want to do gambling? I should keep the cat. Oh yeah, he stays in a locked room. Bluey is in a locked room. My mom was like, I love Bluey. She's so cute. We showed a picture of this fish to my friend, and my friend was like, wow, what a beautiful male betta fish. Dude, gambling time. Here, everybody's favorite thing. I'm very... Go, Gadget Gamble. These are Gen 9 cards. I don't know if they would have Urshifu in them, Secret Org. Oh my god, I can't open the package to save my life without obliterating it though. It's so sad. Selling Japanese Pokemon card pack wrapper, only slightly ripped. Just saying, guys, if you go on eBay or Mercari or TCG Gamer and stuff, you can buy JP packs for pretty cheap, like only a few bucks, which is much better than the state of EN cards. Like, if you don't need the cards for actual competitive play, just buy some JP packs. You get only 5 a pack instead of like 8 or whatever you get in an NA pack, but they're still fun to open, and they still give you that hit of like opening Pokemon cards. I can't open the package. I did it. There you go, chat. Okay. All right. I don't know. I forget which way they go, but boom. All right. We can see if we get anything fun. Yesterday we kind of pulled crazy cards, so it's the packs are 180 yen. Hello, gambling. Dude, we're gambling because we have 6 more minutes to go until we can play the video games. There's Sneasel. I forget, are all the NA cards nowadays, like, do they all have the yellow borders on them? Okay. Sneasel. A bear. Do you guys like the bear? Oh, the bear has a much longer JP name. Yeah, 180 yen. So, like, if you find card packs on eBay or something for, like, $3, you're only getting, like, double charge. Which really isn't that bad. Oh! I like the art design of this one. My computer didn't know you were live. Hey, it's okay. You haven't missed anything. I had to download the DLC for 30 minutes, so we made a distraction. Only 5 minutes to go. All right. I think the 4th card in these is the possibly good card. So this could be a silly card here. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, yay! I'm gonna give this one to my friend who really likes Ghost Pokemon. I know a person who will love this card. He's so cutie! I have a friend who collects Ghost Pokemon cards. He's just, ah! Also, it's Gen 3, so, like, it's peak. But yeah, also, as you can see, the foil effects of the Japanese cards, people sometimes like hoarding these, because number one, they're a lot cheaper than English cards, probably because the packs are so cheap and you only get 5 a pack anyway. But, like, some of the foil effects on these are very nice. I like the way it sheens in his eyes. The full art Duskull line just gets closer and closer. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. That's one of your chases. Oh, I hope you get it, Z! I'll send it halfway across the world. Okay, and then it's like a trainer on the back, I think, right? Oh. Do you guys want to see the hits we got yesterday if you weren't here on yesterday's stream? Wait, we got 2 bangers yesterday. I just gotta unsleeve really quick. Wait, hi Tan. How are you? Okay. We got 2 bangers yesterday. I still have more packs. We could waste more time opening another one if you want, but all right, banger 1. Look at the foil on this guy. Look at this. I love this Earthworm. We looked this guy up. He was like 30 cents. Hilarious. Hilarious. Comedy in its finest way. Thank you also, Becky. I see goo 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 goo. A conduit connector. Goo 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 goo. I thought you were playing Xenoblade. No, I'm sorry. I never finished Chronicles. I think Chronicles is a really good game. I just never got to finish it because I was horrible. He isn't even worth $1, yeah. I do have one of the more expensive Pokemon cards, though. At this guy's clocking in at a whole $17, chat. It's the man himself. It's the man, the myth, the legend. I was trying to pull Lily for my sister, but we pulled N instead. And he's like the best guy, so I'm not really complaining at all, but look at him. Becky's, I don't know who that is. Oh, Becky. Oh, Becky, I'm sobbing for you. You like that? Dude, the Earthworm foil is so good. That's why. Like, I feel like... I feel like the Earthworm foil, like, blows the end foil out of the water. Like, it's nice! And also, he's, like, one of the greatest characters in the world, but... Why do you want Lily so bad? Oh, no, my sister wants Lily. She has a fantastic storyline in Sun and Moon, and she's a fantastic character. Kaka, Mareshiram. Oh, yeah, I just love he's just riding the guy. Okay. Alright. Now, chat, it's time for distraction activity number 2. Guys, we have 2 minutes left till we can play the live stream. Till we can stream. I've got... Let's see, do I have more card packs that are unopened over here? I do! I do! I thought I opened them all. I had one more. Guys, it's time to go back to Terrastal Fest. Wait. The last distraction! The last distraction! Let's go! Let's go. I'm even gonna snooze the Twitch ad break. Be safe. You get to be safe, Twitch. Okay. Also, I did see. Thank you for the 78K. I was joking around with. I DM'd Juno. I was like, hey, thanks for 78. You didn't download this? No. I thought I did, but I was not correct on that one. So I just kind of. I made a light error. A small Oh. Wait. Dude, bro's swimming. He's so cute. You sang beautifully in Bomb Rush Blush. Thank you. I had a good time. I'm working on a couple of parodies on my own that I really want to finish. So like hopefully I will soon. Oh, I originally planned to put one out this weekend, but time got away from me. I only put out the one video today, first of all, so. Whew. That Slowpoke is gonna get eaten by a Sharpedo in a few minutes. Don't say that. He's having such a good time. Also, the game just finished downloading. Yay, 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 yay! I don't know what Pokemon are in these sets, by the way, because the JP sets are different than the NA ones. I haven't seen a Glameow in a minute. Oh, a baby boy! I don't want to, like, bully the cards, because, like, it feels horrible to do that. But don't worry, we're going to finish the set out, and then we'll play Pokemon finally. All right. All right. The 4th card is the fancy card, maybe. The 4th card is not a fancy card this time, but you know what? My luck's been really good, so it's okay not to win. Also, Talonflame owns. You know what this is? Can we get Fletchling in the Wonder Trade? Is this a sign? Can we get... Oh, we can probably get Dipplin in the Wonder Trade. 1 AR and 2 packs is... I know, right? These are just random cards that I just bought a bunch of packs from the Pokemon Center when I was in Japan. Oh! Volton Veluza! Volton Veluza! Oh my god, what if we get a Veluza in the Wonder Trade? Volton Veluza! I wonder if any of these cards aren't on the NA side yet. I think they all are at this point. This is like a couple of sets back. I remember when I was one of my very last days that I was in Japan. Like it was my like the second to last day that I was in Osaka. Heatwave Arena came out. And I was DM'd by a couple people being like, "Hey Vic, possible, you should see if you can grab some Heatwave Arena cards and bring them back to the States." I was like, you know what? I'll go take a look. And you want to know? You want to know how that went? It went like this. Victoria walked to the Pokemon Center. It was only like 10, 15 minutes from my hotel. And I get to the Pokemon Center, and apparently there was like a lottery going on that you had to apply for in advance to have a chance at getting Pokemon card related stuff. No guarantee it was gonna be the new set. I'm like, scratch that. Someone in line told me that they had found some Heatwave Arena cards at a Lawson, and I was like, oh. So like on my way home, I went to like every conveni, seeing if I get lucky and have Pokemon cards. No one did. Talonflame is much larger. Oh, yeah, wait. This might not be Talonflame. This might be... No, this is Talonflame. Cause the bird on the side is the middle Evo. The middle Evo is up there. That's not Fletchling. This is Talonflame. I see what you mean, Blue. He does look a little small in this image. You're right. But that is the big quaka. I can't believe I did forget the middle bird. I'm sorry. I forgot Fletchender. I'm a fake fan. They added creative mode in survival in Minecraft. I heard about the gas that you can ride on. Guys, I think we might have to stream Minecraft again. The Blue says y'all locked in to tell me that's a Talonflame. Get in the locker. No. Okay, guys, we can do the stream now. It only took a half hour. We can do the stream. Blue Jay says, I'm a nerd emoji. I need a dopamine hit. Correcting someone on a fictional creature. There's no doing a stream, but. Name the Pokemon first you get traded Bartholomew. Alright, we're gonna use our alt. Because I have data on my main, obviously. Hello! Welcome to the Pokemon Violet surprise trade stream. Starting now. I'm wearing purple. The way this stream works is I'm gonna go and play the game, and the game's gonna go ba 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 English ba 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 me ba 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 ba. I don't remember what character model I picked when I played this game like a year ago. Do we make our name silly for this? Do we get silly with this? Chat, suggest some names. Why Beetle? Why do you want to be... I mean, we're sending every Pokemon that we get into the great beyond the moment that we can. We make a self-insert or an OC. I usually just call myself Victoria in most games that I play. Grundus. We're half Beetles. We had Beetles, Slushies, Noodles. Name yourself Gankle. Shrimble. Name her Wanda for Wonder. It's hot. Wanda's really not that bad. I kind of like Wanda, but I also like being myself. Hear it, comedy. Comedy ensues. I'm not doing this one, by the way, but... Imagine I'm just Violet, but... You almost can't even tell that it's not an O. What is the beetle a reference to? I don't get it. I kind of like Vivi. Vivi is kind of fun. This is the second account, you know? I kind of like Vivi. You know what? Let's do that one. I like that. We're Vivi now. All right, we're not gonna spend 9 years in the character creator. I swear. Okay. There we go. Yay. This is dark brown. I'm Hispanic. Make it darker, please. Denim. I forgot they have all these colors in this game. The reference? Chat, you know, maybe we've gone, maybe, you know, we're marked with the blessing of sending all of our Pokemon to the great Villon. The great beyond, the great Villon, Jesus Christ. Evil Vic with white hair. I know you're old, but don't put this on Vivi too. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Why are there 3 different denim, denim, denims? Denim, denim, denim. Ash purple? Was that an option? No, there's no ash purple, sadly. I kind of want to have fun and be like... Was my hair purple on my original color? Triple the denim, triple the fun. There, Becky. Okay. You know what? I kind of like the denim. Alright, guys. Denim or lavender? Denim or lavender, chat? This is lavender. This is denim. Yeah, I think I might have been purple on the OG. Let's feel out the vibes. Hi. Make it green. Oh, dang. Okay, there's a... Okay. I'll let the people who can't speak too. Be an Ivy Goopball IRL. I mean, they do give you, like, so many colors. Wow! Is that bright? Is it bright enough? Imagine playing this game, like, handheld on the OLED, and you click on this from silver, and you get... Absolutely flashbanged! Boom! Screen core. Yeah, these are so bright. I mean, the lavender at least is a bit different. Alright. Do we want to change it up then, hairstyle-wise, maybe? Let's see. I remember my hair got changed around when we went to the Isles, and I never ended up changing it back. Typical side braid. It's giving Splatoon 3. Jesus, this chat is boring. What, you wanna see bowl cut? Where was the bowl cut? Beef bowl cut. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? There's beef bulk. What's 2 block cut? Oh, okay. It's just... Okay. They do give you, like, a good... Yo! It's giving Splatoon... No. Splatoon, the first game to ever have a pompadour. Alright, guys. Long or braid? Are we giving Splatoon 3 or are we giving what my hair actually looks like? What's Long Bob? Long Bob is also very cute. Did your stream yesterday last until 1 a.m.? Yes. You like the Long Bob? You know what, chat? Oh no! I'm ignoring all of your thoughts and I'm going with the Long Bob because actually it's kind of cute. I would never be able to pull off this hairstyle, so you know what? This is cute. There we go. Now I don't look like my character. Now I look different. Anyway, here I am at Grape Academy. My language is English. My name is Vivi. Oh yeah, I forgot you could change what your face looks like. Oh well. Saving ourselves some time. Let's go! Here goes the shoot. Go back. Oh wait, how big is my creature? Let's make my creature smaller. My creature's too big. Leading the way into the future. Our individuality, chat. Do you want me to reset and make things smaller too, or is it okay like this? The run's over. Restart. Do they still T-pose in this cutscene? Can we change the face at any time? I forget. Are we locked in? Go back 4 minutes to edit the character. I mean, we didn't save, right? So, like, if I run as an over, we can change the face anytime you can? Oh, okay. You can change. Okay, now we're not going back then. We will not go back. If we can change the face at any time, then it's all good. It's fine. Da, 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 da. You might be gaslighting yourself. Okay. Yeah. You don't know what about you, but I wanted to see what the ponytail looked like. Oh, well, sorry, my bad. Oh, it's time for you to dive into the world of Pokemon. Oh man, guys, I wonder who that character is. I sure hope we get to find out eventually. Whoa, the Pokeball! I need the phone. Yeah, so when we get the phone, we can also explode all our Pokemon, guys. Da, da, da. Yo, it's pneumonia. You said... Hi, Clavel. I sure hope you don't have any other secret identities going on. Oh, Paldea is a sprawling region with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is, of course, also the home to mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. It's a creature. For reference also, we're naming ourselves Vivi because this is our second run of Pokemon. It's my name, but 2 times. Pokemon can be found living all over, giving fist bumps. In the seas, in the skies, even our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help each other to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn more about these precious partners. Weird guy right there with that shirt. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they all have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you find yourself friends, and we, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. The Texas moving on its own now. Oh man, guys, we're flying! Whee! the birds. You know, I always forget about Wattrel and Kilowattrel by extension. This was such like a nice little opener though. And you guys can hear the game, right? Hopefully. Okay, I was checking. Yes, you can. The Academy. Yeah, do you think any of the kids noticed the giant Pokemon flying around like that? No! I sure hope nothing happens to that Pokemon, guys. This is gonna be Pokemon in the year 2000. So what does Koraidon do at the start? Does Koraidon like run and accidentally like go like running off the cliff? Like what's the difference there? He flies also. Oh, okay. Koraidon just dies. My fully created character. I didn't accidentally skip 3/4 of the character creator. It's saving you guys time. Or I'll get my hat and bag later. Guys. Oh. I don't have any Joy-Cons plugged into my Switch right now. Oh, never mind. They just show you an OLED. They're like, ooh, you want to buy an OLED so bad. Let me see. Yeah, right. I can't do anything. Oh, hi, also! Thus the otter themselves? The bomb-loving fella? Speed on this so you can get your phone and change face. I need Fuecoco so I can throw him into the void! Your time is limited, Chad. I hope you know that Fuecoco doesn't get to live, right? You know this? You know that Fuecoco does not survive, right? Like, everybody's going into the surprise trade. Everybody. Gen 10's gonna have the Switch 2 on the table. It's the brand new Nintendo Switch system. It's got a mouse. Good morning, Vivi. It's my mommy. Oh, already in your uniform and everything. It is your first day at school and all. I'm just so excited for you. We didn't want to have 2 outfits for you after all. Still, you don't want to cool your engines. Before you go racing out the door, the school contacted me and said you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently something very important for your first day that hasn't arrived. Fuecoco lives until you've beat Arvin and reached the first Pokemon Center. Do we not start the Nuzlocke until... until then? Can we catch Pokemon before then even? I haven't played the start of this game in a while. Oh, do forgive the intrusion. We'll find out the fun way. You are Miss Vivi, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment. And also my delay in introducing myself. I've got premier balls in my pockets. I'm the director of Uvo Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. Oh, the director? And you came in person to help my daughter with her first day? Yes. I've decided that she's gonna be a Nepo baby. I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you. Please take this nondescript bag. Oh, goodness. You really needn't have. Since you came all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Oh, no need to trouble yourself. I don't like tea. Go back and grab your stuff and ignore me for 3 seconds, please. Stay there also, Flagman. Stay safe out there. Ceruledge or Amarouge lead for Bug Gym? I mean, I like Ceruledge more personally. I might also be biased by how awesome Ceruledge is in the Pokemon anime. like, we're not gonna talk Pokemon anime spoilers here, but oh my god. If you know, you know. Wow, guys, where's my stuff? How am I ever gonna find it? Can you find my hat? Who dropped glitter on my hat and my bag? Did you check under the tray? Is there anything on the table? Oh. Wee! Wee! I did it. I saved. Oh, better get going. Okay. My mommy built these shelves. My mommy built these shelves. You already have a shiny hat. That's like a 1 out of 40/96. See, chat, this is why more of you need to like Squov It. Alright, give me my hat. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? Nah, man, lock in Horizons. It's really, really good. I did it. I got that Pokemon on a Pokemon card before. This is supposed to be Ogre ousting. Shh, shh, you can't let Vivi hear about that yet. We're not at that part of the game. I've got my school hat, guys. Dude, when I was in Japan, we saw so many school trips of like, and you'd have like a gaggle of like 50 kids all wearing the same hat. They really lock in. It's a great way not to like lose the kids while they're running around for the trip, admittedly. Oh, look at you, all ready for your big first day. Oh, yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you very well. Oh, gracious. How careless of me. I gave you too big of a hat. I had entirely forgotten that I had something else for you, Miss Vivi, a most important thing, but your room is hardly the place for it. I'm gonna give you a Pokemon. I know that you're gonna own it for 5 seconds, but you can have it. You hate Greedent, always everywhere, and no! Dude, Greedent is my guy. I love Greedent. No longer allowed on the stream. Get out. I'm staring at your hateful comment. I can't see it, actually, so I'm not going to stare at your hateful comment. The totally not cursed uniform of our cult, I mean academy, suits you way too much. Oh, and half of the objects kind of spawned in there as you walked outside. Anyway, right then, dear Pokemon, you didn't see those pumpkins appear from nowhere. I've got Pokemon. I sure hope you cherish this partner Pokemon for the rest of your life. I sure hope nothing happens to these Pokemon. I've got a cat. This cat is associated with airlines, with you know, getting an entire database leaked. This guy is very cute. He makes silly grumbly noises in the Pokemon anime. This guy's hair goes in 17 directions in that one plushie, and he's very cute. They're all very good, and I hope you keep them. They never leave my side, and they'll never leave yours unless you send them into space, but you wouldn't do that, right? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't send them into space. You wouldn't send them into space. Wow, they like you a lot. You really shouldn't do anything to them. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go. Please don't do anything with these Pokemon, okay? Please don't do anything with these Pokemon. She's like, wow, he cares so much about Pokemon. I sure hope you don't do anything to those Pokemon. You wouldn't, right? Oh, before you go, just one reminder. Please don't do anything to those Pokemon. Anyway, here's a cell phone. It'll allow you to send Pokemon into the void, but don't do that, please. Off you go. Anyway. This changes like nothing. It just makes me a little wider-eyed. Stare with my red orbs. Oh yeah, I had these eyes in the last game. I was Urple with the pink eyes. I forgot this was an option. Ah! I like the gray. Da, 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 da. Yes! There! Now we got this. Perfect. I forgot that they that we look like this. Anyway, guys, it's the middle of the summer, chat. Let's be gray. Yeah. Helmet? I like the hat. Victoria picking a hat? Eh. There we go. Yeah. Now we're a little cuter. And we have our cat mouth. When we're yes. There we go. Okay. A helmet in case you have to ride a lizard bike around. But what are the odds of that happening? Nothing. Anyway, hey, do you want to get sent to the void, little guy? Okay, well, he doesn't want to get sent to the void yet, so I'll see him later. Vic, get the DLC clothes. Oh, Oh yeah, we could do that. Whee! When are we doing the Wonder Trip? When I'm allowed to. I can't yet. Did you pay for the DLC twice? I don't think so. I'm playing Violet again, so this is my old Switch. This is not my new Switch. Da, 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 da. No. Oh, fue Coco. Ah. Stay back. See, he wants to go to space. Exactly. That's the face of a Pokemon that wants to go to space. Anyway, my Switch doesn't have any space on it, so... Let's find some... I don't think I need images of this right now. Oh, 7 in the chat for Splatoon 3. Ah, classic welcome home cheater. I'm just gonna delete a few pictures that don't look extremely important. Oh wow, I forgot. I drew this Dually Squelcher actually okay. Okay, now I have like a few spaces. Did we name him Burn to continue the Nuzlocke tradition? I mean, this guy's gonna be sent to space, so we can name him Burn. Can you really not zoom in with this camera? No! He moved further away from me! Whatever. I got places to be. Jay says, wait, that's fire? Ah, maybe you weren't here, Jay, for our other Nuzlocks. We had Burn, and then we also had another Burn later on to commemorate the loss of... We do the DLC and the epilogue? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, we can name them before we send them into the void. Wasn't that the XY Nuzlocke? What if I told you it was both Nuzlocks, if I remember correctly? Guys, there's gonna be shenanigans that ensue! He's a cat and he loves flowers. Do the TM locations memorized? Absolutely not. Man, I sure hope nothing happens to this Pokemon. You see that Burn already got performed at their tour? Ooh. Plus, Meowscarada is an Uber tier IRC. I mean, I feel like that would make sense. Doesn't Meowscarada have, like, the move that, like, always crits? Wait a minute. What? Oh, if I pick Fuecoco, does that mean that Nemo gets Meowscarada and then gets to crit my Pokemon for free? Huh. But if I pick the duck, then she gets the crocodile that gets to stack endless attacks for free. Huh. Is picking Sprigatito the best choice? Like, because Quaquaval's move just makes him really fast. But then I give Clavel the murdering crit cat. Isn't Nuzlocke something where your Pokemon faints, you can't use it again? Yep. The way this stream works is simple. Every time I catch a Pokemon in a generic area, I gotta give it away. I gotta give it away. I only get one Pokemon per area, and the Pokemon does not get to stay with me. I have to trade it out for a new one from the great beyond. I think of all three of them, I'm gonna argue that Clavel with Quaxley is probably the least threatening, because Clavel is a... Clavel, if I remember correctly, has a pretty annoying fight. I think I can still kill the cat before the cat starts, like, causing problems on purpose. I really don't want to give... I don't want to give anybody the special attack booster. I think that Fuecoco ends up being inherently a threat because he becomes so strong as time goes on in a fight. At least you can put out a Pokemon that, like, is strong against grass and not have to worry too much about the crit spam. Alex, hello! Do you know that you can't take the even root of a negative number, but you can take the odd root of a negative number? That's called... That's our bestie. The one, the only, the I. My birthday's in like a month, Alex. I turned 29. I'm gonna be a prime again. Is it Meow also a fast Pokemon? Yeah. I think we're gonna take Fuecoco just to be nice to the thumbnail. Watch us later on in this run. We end up losing because of the freaking cat. Hi, Nemo. Hello. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. Can I have some of the Premier Balls, sir? Please. Please. Sir. Is blackout equals restart in this or no? Blackout isn't restart, but I would lose all the Pokemon I have, and that would suck. But yes, hi Alex. Are you a fellow math enjoyer? Eyes emoji? Anyway, give me this thing. There are no thoughts behind its eyes, and it will be going to space. Are you ready to go to space, my child? You won't yet, but you will eventually. Oh. I even rolled the lucky female, and we're sending it to space? This is so sad. Goodbye, my dear girl. You know what they say, guys? Women in STEM. The S stands for space. Next, you're gonna tell me she's got a viable nature. No! She loves me so much. Alright, guys. What nature does Astronaut have here? Oh, Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Miss Vivi. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. I sure hope it stays there. I mean, it will, just it's going to somebody else. Oh, Vivi. I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. I mean, like, way to make a perfect choice for you. You two mixed a good combo. I sure hope you don't send it to space. Can I choose one of these other two Pokemon, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Oh, not back then, no! I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I'm gonna raise a new Pokemon alongside Vivi as she raises her own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Vivi here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! I'm taking this thing. I'm not going to send this Pokemon to the Wonder Trade. I hope you don't do that either. I want to raise Pokemon alongside you. I'll be going down to the beach. Bye! Oh, as you may have noticed, Miss Nemona's a tad overly fond of Pokemon paddling, but I hope you'll join her for a battle. It'll help you get to know your Pokemon. Alright, guys, well, this Pokemon's going to space. Okay, it's... It's thankfully not a special attack boosted nature. That would have been funny. That would have been comedy in its strongest form. We're fast though. So at least we can be speedy for what it's worth for the one round this Pokemon gets to live. Hi Nimona. I'm glad you found the giant battling station at the beach. She's like, over here! I can't wait to battle you with your Pokemon partner you're gonna be racing for the rest of your life! Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon go stronger through battle. So you're ready to battle me, right, Vivi? Perfecto! I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use... Oh, wait. I'm gonna kill all your Pokemon. He's like, wait, you can't kill your Pokemon. They don't revive. She's like, oh, man, okay, I'll do this battle normal. Because you can't actually... You're not keeping that Pokemon, right? So this is just a bunch of, like... extra battles. Isn't that the great naive astronaut that goes to space? Yeah, because she thinks space is going to be wonderful, but what she doesn't know is it's not going to be any return flight. Very sad. Anyway, it's time to kill you now, Nimona. Achoo! It's my first time. Don't look at my name, which implies it's my second time. Nimona did not get the lucky female starter. Would she keep the gender of the Pokemon if that happened? Yes, that's her officer. All I did was suggest a Pokemon battle, and she said she was gonna kill me. Ah, look at you, winning your first battle ever. You've got more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. And I'm like, Man, I sure hope I never see that duck again. Bubble. Let's battle again soon. Don't worry, Nimona. I'll always be with you right here in your heart. From this angle, is the heart on the right side or the left side? Like over by the definitely or over by the definitely? Alright guys, we gotta do the other part of the tutorial now. I've installed an application that will let you send Pokemon to the great beyond. Just kidding. More to the first, definitely. Dang it. Getting the flame charge TM location won't mean much to me, Camly, because I'm gonna be chucking everything away. I will say that I found a list online that has all the locations in the game that somebody was using for their own Nuzlocke. So I took that list. I stole it for myself. And so maybe we can try to use this to break down all the locations. Not sure if this will really work out, but it's a surprise tool for later, maybe. Because locations in this are kind of confusing. They kind of just all blend together as you're running around. Like, are there pop-ups? Are there even pop-ups when you go from, like, place to place? I don't even remember. Womp. Does this sound like pompadour? Skipper says, I've installed an app that allows you to kill Pokemon. Can you do that for me, Vivi? There are pop-ups? Oh, okay, good. Okay. I was worried there wasn't. I'm on my way. Come away, Nemo. I'm back at my house. I went the wrong way. Let me get out the pearly gates. Hello, Mommy. Hello, Mommy. Hey, Nemo. Blue says, Nemo, no, don't run. Your stamina. Oh, man, these stairs. Climbing up the Love Live stairs would kill Nimona. Oh, Vivi. I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. We're so small. That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me. Oh, so you've already managed to make a friend. Yeah. Oh, I've read all about the wonderful teachers you'll have to look after you at school. Plus so many handy facilities, so many bathrooms that you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. Yeah. I'll eat lots and lots of meals. I'll eat lots of Pikachu gummies. Thank you for the sandwich, Mommy. Chat, if your mommy made you a sandwich, what would be in the sandwich? What would you want? What would you want in your sandwich? I'm okay with anything as long as you've got, like, you gotta, whatever we're stacking in there, we gotta put mayo and pickles on top, alright? Your home ec teacher's your favorite. Home ec is a good class. Good choice. Skipper says, chat, let's make a prediction. How long do you think Vic will go without getting a hacked mod? I'm gonna say 3 wonder trades. Preferably not cement. Yay! I hope I hope that it's not cement. You know, every day in your life is gonna be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too. Actually, my dad made all of our sandwiches when we were kids. My dad is a very good cook, so he was also the sandwicher. You will be surprised that the first trade isn't hacked. Dude, if I send Astronaut off to a hacker, I'll be so sad. What's a hacked mod? Oh, so icy. There are orgs that spend all day bot sending out level 100 hacked Pokemon to people with the websites in the name of the Pokemon. What we need to do is we need to wonder trade not only for a Pokemon that's not hacked, but also for a Pokemon that is not over-leveled. If I catch a Pokemon that's over the level requirement, I won't be able to use it. Because Katie's team with Vicvillon caps out at 15. So I need a Pokemon that's weak enough that I can use it without it over-leveling. It gets easier the longer we go along. Underlevel is fine. I can just raise it up really carefully. Probably. Hey baby, just hatched underlevel. I mean, we could just, once we have our doggy, we can just go back home and, like, raise it up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, this is Pocopath. Guys, it's the Pokemon path. It's the path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out of things are different. You're gonna see wild Pokemon out and about. They're gonna be on the path and the grass and such. I sure hope you don't catch any Pokemon here and send them to space. Get too close to one, you'll have to battle, but you got Fuecoco for that, right? If you want to try and catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a Pokeball. I have tons. Alright guys, let's catch ourselves an inevitable Pokemon whose life is gonna be over very soon. Hey buddy. Hello. It's time for another astronaut. I mean, I don't think we should name every single one that we get astronaut. Should I just name them after various astronauts? Chad, give me some names of astronauts. And we're getting this guy. Go. Go. Aldrin Armstrong, understandable. Spaceman. I mean, listen, if we get bored, we just start naming after stars and stuff. Name one nebula. Name one black hole. Name one Milky Way. Astronaut squared. You see, what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna name one long down the line, astronaut like 15. You're all gonna get caught off guard by it. Anyway, you're Buzz. Yay. Man, I sure hope this Pokemon stays in my party for a long, long time. Son of an astronomer here, you know your stuff. Yay! Hi, Cole. We had to wait 30 minutes for the DLC to download, so we're a little far behind. Yay! More Pokeballs! Well, we already got our Mon for Pokopath, so... Make a copy of this spreadsheet. Oops. I guess let me make a copy of this spreadsheet. Okay, see guys, what I've got is I've got a nice little spreadsheet here. And so I can keep track of what we have. So guys, the Pokemon won't be forgotten. And we know where we have and haven't been. So this is a surprise tool. A surprise tool for later. It will come in great handy later. Methinks. You'll see. You'll all see. And then I'm just gonna quickly dang it. I was gonna have a hotkey for showing the desktop really quick. But if I want to do that, I gotta get so silly with it. Oh. Okay, display capture. Okay, so now I should be able to. Yay! Okay, there we go. Now we've got this nice and set up, so I can very quickly do this. Easy. Yeah, no, just wait till tomorrow then, Becky. Just chill. It came from Juno's video. A really good hi. Welcome on in. We're getting a little silly tonight. We're trying to be the Nuzlocker. We had a moment earlier where we did this little thing called I didn't have the DLC downloaded. Oops. I've done a couple of Nuzlocks beforehand. We've done Gen 8. We did a Gen 8 Nuzlocke of the same thing where we did a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke. It was many years ago. It was for charity. A couple of years ago at this point, we did an X and Y Nuzlocke, which is really funny. My username is Vicvillon, like the Pokemon Vivillon, but I actually never played XY through when I was younger, so I fixed that. And now I'm finally doing this. So we're gonna be locked in for a number of weeks. Unless we end up, like, throwing, then I guess that's just GG's, but you remember the Gen 8 Wonderlock, right? Wasn't it so long ago? It was really funny. I actually was cleaning up some files in Audacity today, Emperor, and actually stumbled upon, like, half of the Bomb Rush Blush audio again. It's so wild how well Steel mixed it. It sounds like quite, like a bit different than how I recorded it. Oh man, cool landmark. I'm out of here. I know you were gonna say Vicvillon when you mentioned your name. Shh. Give me another location. You know you wanna. I'm here. I did it. Well, Nimona, I hate to tell you this, but I didn't, mysterious cry! That's the sound of the Pokemon when it goes flying off into space. I don't feel the need to be leveling up my Pokemon right now. We're gonna send them all to space. Dumb dog side quest. At least, guys, at least I don't have to wonder trade my dog. Find the source of that mysterious cry. I walk forward 2 inches. Man! Pearl says, hey, I blacked out for a couple hours. You didn't skip ahead in the story, right? It's a puppy. See, guys? There's 2 puppies there. You know, I'm gonna say that in the opening video, it really didn't look like, you know, Miraidon made it to the water, but it made it to the beach. Have you ever seen the Miraidon and Koraidon Pokédoll plushies? They're so cute. Who left my Cybertruck on the shoreline? No. Never. I hit the floor there. My legs definitely snapped in 2 there. That... Did you see the real-life Pokemon motorcycles in Japan? God, I wish. I did see a really cool Nissan, but I did not see any of the Pokemon motorcycles. The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to perk up. Feeding the unknown. Feeding the unknown. Hi, says, I wish Pokemon was violent in times like falling off of a cliff. Violet. I mean, Icy. I'm gonna send you a DM. I have to ask you a question. And depending on how you answer that question, I might be able to show you some Pokemon-related thing. Give it the yummy adventurer guide, but I wanted to give it my sandwich with pickles and mayonnaise! Gomp! My favorite sound effect when I'm gonna eat something. Gomp! But what are you gonna eat now? Your phone? I mean, like, but what if I'm really hungry, you know? Like, 1 lithium-ion battery in the stomach can't be that bad for you, right? Probably. Hear me out. And then after I eat a sandwich and the lithium-ion battery settles in my stomach, I go, ah, yeah! That's the sound I make after I eat the lithium-ion battery. Okay, wait, I was looking for something for our homie too. Wee wee wee. Here, Icy, go watch that for like a minute and a half. Or you can skip to the last 45 seconds if you want. Can you see the code you're typing in? No, nothing right now. Anyway, it's time for my doggy time. Hi, Vic. Are we gonna do some Splatooning tonight? Nope. Today and tomorrow we're not Splatooning. I'll do Splatoon again on like Monday or Tuesday. Yay! I sure hope that I don't consider following this mysterious Pokemon to this dark cave. That's what happens when you eat the lithium battery. I mean, listen. My Switch isn't popping out right now. Pokemon's being good to it so far. So I don't get to eat the battery just yet. Vivi from Luna is... Process, it feels faster to make and hatch eggs in Sword and Shield than to open up Pokemon Home and transfer them to Scarlet and Violet. Da 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 da. Excuse me, Dougie, but I'm just gonna get that item over there before I keep following you. Hey, Namo. Chat, everybody wave. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Why is breeding in Gen 9 so sluggish? It's to even out with the fact that you can get like everything you need to play comp in Gen 9 at the same time. The breeding has to be slow to even it out. You're good, Michael. But at least she cares us. I see. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That Pokemon might be strong as mine, even strong. Oh wait, did I pick up the item on the ground? Victoria! Torbit says, Vic, you're not thinking of staying with a mythical Pokemon in a cave? No. I went that way. Aw. What if I do it again? Whee! Okay. I'll go back to my mysterious Pokemon now. Oh, I can catch a Pokemon in here for the Wonder Trade! Right? Does this count as a separate area? Can I continue to hoard here? Am I allowed? Do you see what they rated Legend ZA E10 Plus? Hey, listen, they might get a little silly, a little crazy with it. This is a separate area. Yay! Okay. No, Flota! Oh, is Flota Nuzlocking too? Are we like kindred sisters right now? ZA is E10 Plus? Yes. ZA is E10 Plus. So maybe they'll go Pokemon Horizons on us in it. There you go. You still haven't recovered. You know, we're not gonna say anything, Flu, but yeah. The Vic and Florida Nuzlocke link run. If anyone's Mon fades, the other has to faint a Mon too. No! I mean, we're gonna be putting all these Pokemon in space after all. Alright, you know what? You're Nebula. Thank you also for the follow. I missed, but what do you? Yeah, if you know, you know. Don't go looking. If you're not caught up to Pokemon Horizons, there are some significant spoilers going on right now that you should be aware of, so you don't fall into them. Don't get spoiled, chat, if you're not watching it actively. Quasar is a good name. Oh, yay! Yeah, I'm not gonna tell spoilers in this chat because there might be some people who are only watching the English anime. So, but they go crazy. There have been so many like scary experiences in the anime. Like it's really like you know, scary for like children, you know? Like there are stakes. There are actually stakes in this anime. So, you're telling spoilers. Batman beats Joker. Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna get attacked! Ah, yay! Steaks like the meat? Mmm. Horizon for Event Horizon. Ooh. Have you seen those news articles where they're always talking about how maybe we actually live in a black hole? You can't wait to see Lysander's rotting corpse in Legends ZA. Also, it took a while for my doggy to start moving after that. I think I had to, like, pull the cord to, like, get the battery going again. Makes me want to skewer, chat. Anything on a skewer. Some meats, some veggies, whatever. Anyway, here comes a doggy, and not a friendly doggy. Wow. Guys, this Houndour doesn't know that if my Pokemon faint, they're gone forever. No! Yeah, good thing we're not doing the Nuzlocke yet. My Pokemon just goes away. Doesn't even fight it. Yes! I can't believe it. They fought it to the sight of somebody going to play Super Mario 3D World! Yeah, listen, you know what they say in animes, right? No body, no proof, right? If you don't see the body, the character isn't dead yet. And then I get scooped up like a baby bird. Matt's thought process of Miraidon. This really isn't worth my time, and I hate fighting, but like, this kid gave me a sandwich, so I guess I have to. Can you put me down now? Can you put me down now? Can you put me down now? I'm like up here, guys. I'm up here. I really don't want uppies anymore. Chat, can you put me down? I'm like stuck on this message. I'm stuck on this message. I'm stuck on this message near Michael. Michael's got a sore throat. I don't want to be near this message too long. Is Lysander alive but there's no body in XY? I don't know, man. For all we know, Sycamore could still be mourning him to this day. They were very close, you know? We just get a stab in the stomach. Yay! Why is the motorcycle doggy flying? Don't worry about it. Because now he's not. He's just a sad, sick boy. Oh, maybe it used up all its power? Man, it looks oddly like that other Pokemon that I see all the time. It's like, is it okay? Dude, I'm like 12 and I don't know anything. Oh wait, where's the menu button? Chat, help me pick an answer. A or B? They tried to do the Windows 95 check and failed. Oh, you can't tell either, huh, Vivi? Oh, well, all that aside, I'm glad you have you back here in one piece. You know, the battle down there was really something. You and this fella look perfectly in sync facing down that high dome. I just want to send Pokemon into the void, okay? See? He's a doggy. If you own this trainer, I have to battle it. It's what I do. I'm Nimona. I have to battle it. Oh. Oh, we became besties on our phones. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They give you Swift. They give you Swift at the start of the game. I forgot about that. Head to the lighthouse. Okay, guys. It's like a Dora the Explorer. Can you guys tell me where's the lighthouse? Go take care of yourself also, Michael. Oh. This is not a new area. I cannot take this bug. I'm killing the bug. If you make it to the end, you gotta nickname the Miraidon Laika. No! Oh man, I wonder who's there at the window. Listen, she just likes to battle. Hello, Sebastian. How you doing today? Hi there. How you doing? Are you feeling good today, sir? It seems like you got a little something on your mind. Do you wanna talk about it? Like that one Steven Universe song? Why don't we talk to each other? Boo 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 boo. Later, Vic, we duel. Oh, don't worry. There will be dueling. There will be dueling, and there will be links. Why that little? The doggy. I'm this doggy's trainer. The humanities trap. He said, yeah, I want to make a sandwiches, bro. He's like, I don't want all this backstory right now. Who cares about my dad? Does Arvin think he has the password to Miraidon? Yes. The real issue is what in the world this Pokemon is doing out here. And what's with this form it's in? I met it at the bottom of a cliff. Oh, I see. We heard this strange cry. We went to investigate. And Vivi fell off a cliff. That Pokemon saved her, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. Blues is seeing this dialogue after knowing about the story is a gut punch and a half. Yeah, I know. Arvin's like, who cares who my dad is? It's kind of messed up when you really think about it. But you should have seen it before. It was totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Yeah, well, as it should be. But can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How'd you know it? Bark. You can't go in the lab. It's locked. Oh, I don't remember seeing you around. But given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do ya? I'm gonna bully you when you go to school. Thanks, Walt Harry. Miraidon isn't the kind of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? I think you're up to ordering Miraidon around. How about I test your worthiness? You've got one Pokemon to your name. I've also got one Pokemon in my name. I sure hope your Pokemon aren't, like, limited to living only one fight. Lose this battle be funny. I mean, we aren't Nuzlocking yet. We're still waiting. These memories leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Arvin. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be daijoubu. It all starts once Fuecoco is sent to the void. Dude, we're gonna throw all 3 of these Pokemon to the void. It's gonna be beautiful. Slater also cold. Yeah, Pokemon Masters has so much VA work. It really makes me hopeful that maybe Gen 10 will hear voices. That'd be very nice. And subsequently into a viewer's PC box. I mean, hey, you guys can try to snipe. But if you send me a level 30 like Squavit, it's gonna go back in the void. At least some sounds. A sound as a treat. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands from me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Barute's been kept in. And then I gave you my most prized possession Pokemon. Just like that. Like, you know when like you start an interaction with a character and they have like a hey or something? Like, what about that? Can we get like at least that? Oh. My doggy. You know they would add grunts and sounds before making the game run perfectly. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time, he and I are battling. I'm gonna kill this man. And then, he's gonna get sent off to the Wonder Trade. Jay says, just saying, Yokai Watch always had voice acting from the very start. Alright, it's time for uppies. Why did we need uppies again? I don't even remember why we needed uppies at this point. Oh, okay, we needed uppies so we knew where to go. Okay. Does this Hi Vic? I've been offline for a few months because of school. It's been actually pretty hard, but I hope you didn't go through any problems. Can't we Splatoon anymore because your sister keeps it. Hey, it's all good. You're here right now. Welcome on in, Dylan. I got home from being in Japan for like 2 weeks. Like, oh, a week ago. I've been home for a week already. Yikes. And we're just starting a Nuzlocke today, so you're in time for us to lock in. To Nuzlocke in, if you ask me right now. The Pokemon Kingdom. Everything the light touches, Vivi, can be sent into space. I'm looking forward to it, but all that schoolwork. I talked to a child today. A father and his child popped by our house to speak to random neighbors. And this child looked at me and asked me what school I'm in. And I was like, oh, I haven't been in school in like 10 years. I realized I do not know how to talk to 6-year-old children. I realized I don't know how to converse with small children anymore at all. That's what I get. I have no family members that are little children. I've lost the ability to talk to them. I could have been like, oh, it's been a while. What's your favorite subject? I like math. But no, I was like, oh, I haven't been in school in a while. Could have asked the kid, like, what their favorite Mickey character was. Kid had a little Mickey sweater on. I could have... Imagine talking to kids. You know, it's an alternate timeline where maybe I am a math teacher, and then I'd be, like, talking to kids more, but... Oops. That kid probably thinks you're a delinquent skipping school. I mean, the child looked me in the eyes and was like, I'm 6! How old are you? And I was like, I'm old. I'm 28. Anyway, vamos, chat! Alright, now we're in the southern province, so I can actually, like, get another Pokemon. Pokebath. Okay, so we did Pokepath already. did Inlet, we did Poco Path, and we did Inlet Grotto, right? That's where we got Young Goose there, and Young Goose is Nebula. We'll keep track of our mons here. Can you guys even see that when I show you that? Or is it like way too small? Menacing Hop Hip Shadow. Okay, we need to be in the southern province though for me to grab anything else, so. Let's get towards the squall. Yay! You can see that it's a spreadsheet. I'm gonna save that battle for when I need the battle EXP. Here, let's catch this other creature to send to the void. Wait a minute, dang it, you have homework. No! Well, it was nice to see you for a moment here. Let's make this screen, let's make this bigger then. That was a bad idea. I don't need two of it like that. Two of them. Okay, and then filter. And then I'm gonna crop like half of it. That's so when I'm using it, you guys can still see a majority of the screen. Okay. Okay, this'll work. This'll work. Isn't Azumarill older than Sylvia? Azumarill, yeah. Sylveon's Gen 6. Does Azumarill, like, blow us up? Not that it matters right now. Like, Fuecoco can die here because we're not doing the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I think Fuecoco does that. Wow, that's a killing creature. Oh, look, guys. Remember what we were talking about earlier about crits? Fake fan. Azurill is Gen 2, yes. But yeah, right now we're not Nuzlocking because we can't, like, throw things away. But I guess we'll walk away from this creature seeing this is a killing creature. Oh, never mind. Now he's just bouncing around. Wee, 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 wee. Go, my piggy. Oh, ooh. Dude. This pig's chunky. This pig can take hits. Azurill's Gen 3. Is Azurill Gen... Wait, you're right. Azurill is Gen 3. Wait. Hold up, this ain't Brothership. I'm doing Brothership tomorrow morning. I couldn't do it this morning. That's on me. You can't see the health bar. Oh yeah, I guess, should I move myself? That's how you can see the health bar. I guess I'll do that when we're playing the game for real. Since right now we're kind of stuck in tutorial waiting mode. But there we go, guys. I got a thing. Okay, South Province. And you... You are Comet. Because we're gonna give our Pokemon real names when we get them from the Wonder Trade. You realize with the existence of Pokemon champions, Mega Blastoise will be real and have access to Shell Smash. It's Talos packed with nutrients? Yeah, they're gonna get transferred to the baby as time goes on. Go, go, go. I'm gonna let this baby kill for us. Go, my child. Murder this Wooper. Just as long as the Wooper doesn't have a poison move already. Yeah. What? Your tail isn't packed with nutrients? As far as I'm aware, I think that answer is no. You're not a Pokemon guy, but you wanted to say hi. Hey, that's all good. Hi, Kinkaku. Shorty just wanted to kill the Pooper. Don't call him that. Pooper? How many people called him that? That's so sad for him. What restrictions are you doing for this run? Okay, so the way this is working is right now I can't exactly get Pokemon. This Wonder Trade run won't start until I can actually Wonder Trade my whole party. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna try and stay under the level cap for each gym if I can. Some of the gyms are a bit spread out, so I don't know if we'll be able to, but I'll do it to my best of my ability. But the most important thing is if we get obviously hacked Pokemon, I'm gonna redo the Wonder Trade to get something that works. No matter what though, when I receive the Pokemon from the Wonder Trade, it has to be below the level cap. If I accidentally go over by a little bit, it's okay, but when I get them, they've gotta be under. Hacked mons go bye-bye, yes. And the usual, you know, Pokemon dies, it's gone, no takesies, backsies. No, if I get a shiny or something, I'll keep it for fun, but like I still won't use it. There's no shiny claws or anything like that. One mon from every route. No hacked items. Yeah, if I get hacked items, I'm throwing them out. Anything that I didn't earn from being here is going in the trash. Hi, Nimona. Roger, Roger, you're sat with ice cream and ready. We're very close to being able to Wonder Trade. What if it's not hacked, but it has an item? I think... What do you guys think? If it's just random garbage attached, like a free Oran Berry, am I allowed? Or should I just stick to items that I obtain? I think it's probably fair if I don't, like, take the items. But I guess, like, if it's just something silly, I could, but... You saw a Wooper plush at Build-A-Bear with me and my brother begged to get it. Did you get it? That's the real question. And also, I'll be able to check for other hacked mons, too. Like, if we get, like, a level 50 guy and he's got, like, perfect EV IVs, then we know something's up. Can I Wonder Trade yet? Guys! It's time to send Pokemon to space! It's time for the stream! 2 hours into the stream, we can finally do the Nuzlocke, chat. Everybody partied up, baby. Woo! 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 For future games, they do separate save files, so we don't have to delete everything anytime we want to start. I mean, I guess in my case, I have multiple Switch accounts, so it's not a problem for me, but I understand. Like, I have this account sitting pretty as another account in my family plan that I share with a bunch of my friends for Switch Online. So there's no, it's no skin off my back. Look, see, look, I'm clapping. I'm clapping because I'm so excited to send my Pokemon to hell. But yes, I have online for this account. I mean, sorry, I'm sending my Pokemon to space. Oh wait, I never started using the DLC downloadable outfits. Anyway, yes, we're sending them to space. It is time. Well, I guess we'll send Comet last. I forget if this area by the Pokemon Center counts as like a separate location. Well, anyway, guys, it's Pokeportal time. It's surprise trade time. With surprise trades, you don't know what Pokemon you're gonna get. What do I want to do with Astronaut? I want to trade it. Is there another confirmation? Okay. Do you want to save your progress and start the surprise trade? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna type 3, 2, 1 in the chat, and then I'm gonna hit yes. I don't know if there's a second confirmation screen after this, so we'll find out together. But chat, it's time to send this girl off to space. She's an astronaut. She's a naive astronaut. So, her time has come. I'll use the restream so it goes to both sides at the same time here. But when it works, I just chat. Okay, there we go. 3, 2, 1, go! We'll now begin searching for a trade partner. Alright, and he's gone! Bye-bye! There she goes, off into the void, chat. Will we get a Pokemon we can use? That's a star. Are you hacked or... Thank you, DR. Listen, Minior's great, but what are you? We'll check the status of our Pokemon later. Oh, wait, you're right. Our first trade was literally from space. All right, let's see. Is it good? It's level 69. That's a little too high level for our needs. That's not gonna work. Oh, my 3, 2, 1 didn't send out. Or did it? Alright. It could be our final boss team. Hooray! Alright, again. It's harder at the start because we need to get babies. And babies sometimes are hard to find. Yeah, if we can get like a breeding reject or something, that's a great way to get our hands on a weak Pokemon. Alright, Riley, are you sending me something little and small and cute? Oh no. That ain't little and small and cute. That's gonna be like a level like 57 Pyroar. Oh man, guys, my Pokedex getting all full. Who would have guessed this? A Pyroar and a Master Ball. A level 64 Pyroar. Are you from anything weird going on with you? No, someone just chucked this guy out in a Master Ball. Sorry, Riley, but I'm seeing what else can be done with your guy. The real test is gonna be how long it takes to get him on. How many turns do you think it's gonna take to get our first Pokemon chat? Let's go. 3, 2. It's from the future. 1. Go! It gets easier as our levels go up. You wanted to send me a shiny Beldum, but it didn't work. I'm sure someone out there, though, might get their hands on a shiny... Hey, chat, did anybody get the shiny Beldum that went out? I believe. Did you know that way back when I used to spend like all of my time watching Wonder Trade live streams when I was younger? It was like one of my favorite things to do. And it's kind of what made me want to do a Wonder Trade Nuzlocke eventually myself. Okay. All right, Tyler! Tyler, you've got something little for me, right? Little and small and cute. You tanked a hacked one for me? Thank you. Oh! This could be good. This is a baby boy. It's kind of like gambling. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. Under level 15 and we can have it in the party. We can at least have it in the party. Our rule, I think, is when it's Wonder traded to us, it's got to be under the level cap for the gym that we're closest to. Okay, come on. Be like level 5. Damn it! I said 15. One level! Anyway, back into the void you go. You should do an egg lock. I should have just done an egg lock. Actually, you're right. We should have just done an egg lock. But next. Technically speaking, we could have done that. We could do that. If people enjoy this Nuzlocke as it goes along, we could do an egg lock in the future. That could be fun. Do, 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 do. All right. Conway. You can go your Conway. Yes! 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 Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! Spood! Give me this guy. There's no way that this is a baby. I mean, it isn't a baby, I mean. Level 100? No! 4. 7 maybe even. 3! Oh, yes. 3! Alright, next guy! Next guy! Chat! Let's go! He's viable! If we get all like level 5 guys, we're gonna have to level them up, by the way, before we go to the castle. Or bad things will happen. I believe more gambling. Gamble, 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 gamble. There we go. Gamble? More like Gabby. Gabby, you got us, right? I don't know about that one, guys. I don't know if this Steenie is gonna be doing it for us. Minimum level 20? Darn it. You think she likes gambling, guys? I mean, I have made a couple of Splatoon gambling videos. Anyway, level 21, get out of here. You got the false hope of reaching me. Hey, listen, chat, if you've got some random weak Pokemon out in the world, or a bunch of like random breeding rejects, you could send them to each other right now. The chat could be connected with each other. If only it was a bone sweet. Dude, I can't. I'm glad we have this bug, so we at least have something to deal with Nemo's kitty cat still. Cat. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, you like Steenie? Oh, I do too. It's just that we can't do it yet. So on the list that I have, the level caps are Katie is 15, Brassius is 17, Iono is 24, Kofu is 30, Larry is 36, Rhyme is 42, Tulip is 45, Gersh is 48, Gita is 62. Also, that's a Larvitar. Are we gonna be good? 15. 15. Larvitar could be huge. If I don't kill him on accident. Come on. Come on. This guy is gonna face the most violent death 10 levels from now. I'm calling it. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank God. If I remember correctly, though, does Katie's Vivillon have grass moves? Anyway, it's Nebula time. Da, 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 da. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Now we have to yeet him into the vast skies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Am I mixing up my people? Doesn't the first gym leader have a... Am I thinking of the wrong game? Maybe she has a Vivillon on rematch team. Okay. Vivillon in Gym 1 is XY. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm thinking about the wrong... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm thinking about very much the wrong game. Chat, I'm not... We're... Ignore that thought. Anyway, that's Azora. I don't know if this guy's gonna be low enough level, but... This is Gen 6, apparently. No. We're gonna have to go back all the way to the beginning area, by the way, so we won't kill our entire team trying to level them up. Okay. Now we gotta swap. Do, do. Go. 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 Alright, Comet. Oh, nature check our minds? Okay. A 1. A 2. Glad to have the minus speed plus special attack Larvitar. Oh boy. And a tree. Guys, aren't you glad the Vicvillon nature run still lives on? I still get the worst natures known to man. The timid Larvitar. Not the timid Larvitar. He does have a good special move pool. How good is Larvitar's special is the special stat of T-Tar though? I don't feel like it's very good. Quiet. Oh, did I say timid instead? My bad. Anyway, I forgot to say go. There goes the baby. What was that volume spike? Sorry, I probably got too close to the microphone. I'm very good at being very loud in the microphone. Last year I made way too many musical covers that were just me singing musical songs as Toad. I sang quite a few Splatoon songs and Christmas songs like that instead of doing actual music. I'll do some proper covers again and or parodies sometime soon. Hi Lobster, how you doing today? Anyway, bye-bye Azurill. You can go your own way. Can you be like level 7? That's so I have a Pokemon that can train my babies up. Please. Please. My strongest Pokemon is level 3. Whatever, fine. Level 5 is good enough. You have no attacking moves. Wait! I can level my Pokemon up, chat! I can level my team! Oh, thank you, Nimona! Dude, I made fun of her for this earlier. I made fun of her. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Nimona. Thank you. Auto battles level your teammates. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, yeah, and then it's like all the Wooper slime. Sure. You are plus special attack. Let's get some mud slap for our Larvitar. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, I can make it, but I can't. You know what? I guess let's hold on to this. Maybe it'll be useful later. Why is the creature staring at us? Oh, sorry. It was up in the... I mean, hey, I'm sure you made somebody else's day, Ticking Time Bomb. We will be catching more Pokemon as time goes on. Right, I want to buy. I want some potions. I want to buy. Oh, yeah. Can't you, like, do, like, the thing where it's, like... where you can, like, multi-buy? Oh, yes. A worthless object. Way. It wouldn't hurt to get Poké-Dolls. You know what? In case we find something horrifying. The thing where you can multi-buy. Vic learns about shopping carts. Alright, we gotta go back where we were so all of our Pokemon don't explode. Who's leading my party right now? Alright, so if I just throw them at it, it's all good, right? Let's go back to the beginning area. So our mons don't get exploded. I am glad that we can't kill our guys just doing that, though. That feels very... that feels a little cheatery almost, though. If I just don't let them fight things. And also, they get, like, 2 EXP that way, right? I think I'd rather actually go into a battle with them. Oh, wait, I have my doggy, right? Can I activate my doggy yet? Or no, right? I'm running away. You can't ride the doggy yet, L. Alright, I know this Azumarill's like a killer, so... actually, well, Bone Sweet's a grass-type Pokemon. Right? Or are you a fairy? Oh, you do not a lot of damage. Okay, good. Okay. This is how we level up. Doggy is sleeping. Dog's taking a nappy. You can rename traded Pokemon. You receive a Dominic name, but only once. Yes, we do need to name all these guys. We'll get there. Let's make sure they survive our initial training run. I'm kind of in the way of the health bar. Oh yeah, I should move myself now. Let's take me. I'm gonna go. There we go. How's that? Is that good now? Now you can see everything. Remember to name one Bartholomew. Which one do you want to be? Which one should be Bartholomew is the question. I don't think we can rename Spood, though. Yay! Yay! Another one, another one, another one, another one. Larvitar has Bartholomew energy. This is... but Mitspelt is the one that wanted the name, and Mitspelt wants Bounsweet to be Bartholomew, so... Spood is perfect as is. I almost don't want Spood to have a name change. What do you guys think? Can we agree that Spood deserves to keep their name? Larvitar with the rock move is great on the bug types. This is true. This is true. I'm a little scared of blowing up Larvitar immediately, though. All right, let's name these guys. I don't think we'll kill them in this grassy knoll, hopefully. You know, never say never. Dude, I was gonna say it could be Bartholomew, but eventually he won't be Bounsweet anymore, so. Back. Okay, I'm gonna have to relearn all the buttons for our... There we go. I had to just push enough of them. I think we go summary. Okay, and a nickname here. Okay, yes. This is a female Bounsweet. Is it still Bartholomew? Rise and grind, gamers. Rah! Barty. Barthalia. Bounsweets are all... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Party. There has to be a Bartholomew, exactly. You know what? What if we just don't care? We're committed. Bartholomew. Easy. Alright, Bartholomew. I can't change Larvitar's name because they're Japanese. But we can still give Larvitar a name. The question is what? I'll call her girl boss either way. Thumbtack. You know what? Thumbtack rocks. This is Thumbtack now. This is Thumbtack now. That's awesome. All right. Alright, so let me open up this so you can see what I've got going on. Just move this out of the way for a second. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remember who we had and also who we lost. I mean, you know. So this was this is Tarantula. His name is Spood. We swapped our Lechonk for a Larvitar. His name is Thumbtack. We swapped this guy for a Zorua. We haven't gotten there yet. And then we swapped this guy for Brown Sweet, who's Bartholomew. Oh yeah, baby. But chat, what are we naming the Hisuian Zorua? I can't change its name in game, so this is the question. Baked Bean is pretty high up there. Wisp is good too. Wisp is good too. Admittedly, we did just give you one Midspelt, so even though Baked Bean owns. Hi, Hayes. We caught our entire first 4 Pokemon. Spectra's also good. Name it Gankle. Resentment. Jeez. Yeah, the stars are places where you can't get a Pokemon, technically speaking. Marshmallow, we do like food names. Your vote is spent, but you like play dead. You know what, guys? We're gonna take the food names. And you know what? I'm taking initiative here. This is cream cheese. I know that we can't give it the name in game, but this is cream cheese now, all right, guys? So we've got Spood, we've got cream cheese, we've got Thumbtack, and we got Bartholomew. All right. Now the question is, should we have the names and icons somewhere? I feel like for tonight's stream, given that we're a little far behind, maybe for the second stream, I'll have like an updated list of the images. I think for now what I'll do is we can have at least text. Okay. And then we'll have Bartholomew, Thumbtack, cream cheese, Spood, and an outline because I like having an outline on my stuff. Beautiful. It's gotta be a good place to put these guys. Indo says, hi, Vic, I like your cover of Bomb Rush Blush in the video made by Juno. Yeah, dude, Juno made the bangeriest lyrics. Juno sent me those lyrics, and I was like, oh, poggers. I had to. We were locked in. Like, we'll get a layout for the future. Should we leave the name list in the corner, or should we, like, show that off every once in a while? That's when we know our guys. The art was nuts. Dude, poor Juno. Juno, like, DMs me yesterday, like she was still working on it. I was like, Team Night Owl, am I right? You like the name list? Keep it in the corner? Okay. There we go. How does Juno make such quality stuff in such quick time? They're moving. There's a lot of effort and time going into those. And a lot of late night gaming. Respect an individual at work for sure. Alright, chat. We have Pokemon. It's time for Thumbtack's first fight. We're killing a bug. Hi, greetings from Venezuela. Hello, Mr. Podcast. How you doing today? Is it Spood with 3 O's? Oh. They might be. I'll switch. Alright, kill! You're working on a Valiant print right now. Woo! Good luck. Oh my god! And that's what we call killing. Murder in these streets. Breaking news. Random person on mysterious Pokemon terrorizes Cortando rooftops for hours while attempting to randomly give someone a goat. Psyduck is a very dangerous Pokemon to interact with right now, so... You know, guys, if I evolved this guy, he wouldn't even be polar, because in Gen 9, the majority of the scatterbugs, I mean, the majority of the Vivillon forms, like, unattainable. If you bring them in from home, can you get them to be, like, your region's color? Nah. Not very knowledgeable when it comes to how that one works. Are you in any more of Juno's songs? No, just that one. I'm in other people's stuff, but not Juno's work. From the Pokemon Go postcards only. Okay. Fellow polar enjoyer, let's go. Yeah! Yeah! A yar! Yar! Almost tripped over nothing along the way. I'm gonna put my phone on charge too. My phone is like... Is my phone dead? Yeah, my phone died, lol. Go. Get charged, idiot. But, yay! Yay! I bought this, like frame 1 online when they were available. Some of the Vivillons, I think the majority of the Vivillons are in stock still on the Pokemon Center website, if I remember correctly. The wing material on these is very, like, if I bent this, I don't know if it would bend back perfectly, honestly. You got them too. Yes! We're the smartest people alive, Christian! Vivillon is so cool. Like, the part of the, I mean, I'm biased. This is biased, chat. But, you know, part of the reason why Vivillon is so cool is because if you send somebody a scatterbug from your region, they will evolve to match where they came from. Not, and I repeat this, not where they evolve. Can you help me evolve my Feebas? I can't help you with that on stream, but maybe somebody else can? Just because we're locked in. We're Nuzlocked in, even, one could say. You hope people enjoy the Bomb Rush blush cover, because while it's bubbly, I have a feeling this creates the potential to a DJ Octavio version. What about cream cheese? Can cream cheese take on a fight? What typing are you again, cream cheese? Your normal ghost. Alright, cream cheese, can you take 1 hit from a Hoppip? Team Morning will rise up. I don't know what team I'm gonna be on. I can't tell you if I'm gonna be on morning or noon yet. I think I'm gonna be on Team Noon. This is not who I wanted to pull out. This is not cream cheese. What happened here? Huh? stupid. I'm Zora. If I'm Zora and I get hit by a flying type move though, as Spood, do I take extra damage? No, right? Because I'm Zora. When do you feel happiest working on things regardless of what you work on? In the afternoon. It's Zora's type. Okay, sorry, I haven't used this Pokemon in like 7 years. Not literally 7 years, but it probably feels like 7 years, so. Okay. Haha, idiot can't hit me! I'm a ghost type! Girl, you are not fashionable. Hey, it's okay. You really didn't miss too much. You really didn't actually miss that much, honestly. We ended up having to spend a while working our way towards our actual the actual point where we could swap our Pokemon in and out. Next time, I will have a proper layout. That's so we can have the Mons on the screen, but I don't have them at the moment. Yeah. There we go, Bartholomew, you're so fast now. You're so spin. Where's another bug? Another bug for me to squish. There's a bug for me to squish. Yes. Sorry, I just joined, but where'd you find the ghosty cat? It's so cute. Oh, it's a Hisuian Zorua. It's not, I don't think you can get that Pokemon in this game normally. So I got it from the Wonder Trade, like somebody sent it to me. Miwen Nuzlocke, yeah, Miwen, Miwen. Have you watched Win or Lose? I've not watched Win or Lose. I remember there was kind of like a whole thing that kind of happened with that. Do we want to be watching Win or Lose? Why are you killing the baby Vicvillons? Cause I don't own these creatures. Can you start a prediction that's just for spreading my wealth? I feel like donating half of it. Listen, we are gonna do a replay rumble like next week or the week after, and when that happens, you will get to blow your points. Dude, your replays will be rumbled. Isn't there some other Pixar thing coming out with zero advertising? Oh. Can you show the nightmare fuel that is the JP Fest poll? I showed Jay a really awesome photo. Let me see if I can show chat. So this is a person asking what team people want to be on for the Splatfest. Can you guess which team is, Anyway, that poll had 13,000 people voting on it. I mean, admittedly, when you think about the fact that in Japan, people kind of like have really long working hours usually among things and end up having to be productive at night, I don't feel like this should be like really a surprise. I'm curious what the real numbers will be when we have a representation of everyone and not just people on Twitter.com, but that is a horrible percentage. That is the terrors. I like to heal my boogeyman. 13,000 people is like one person, exactly. But the poll is funny. The poll is funny. Can I really not catch any Pokemon here in Los Platos? So I haven't gotten a Pokemon in Los Platos yet, so... Oh yeah, I guess this is just a pleasant hangout area, right? Huh. Huh. I wish there was something that Spood could fight that I wouldn't feel bad throwing him into. I feel like I'm kind of throwing Spood into the wood chipper anytime that I get anywhere near anything. Oh. You managed to scramble out of the water! I'm just getting all the freebies. Vic died. Nuzlocke over. Has the Springfest gear. The Springfest gear is all of the S2 gear. I would have laughed if I could have drowned in this river. Isn't there like one part of like... Is it Arceus? That you can end up like too deep in this very... Oh! You! Hey! Oh, I guess I could throw Spood at a Pokemon and use the automatic thing. You're thinking of Arceus. You know, you prefer the Splatoon 2 Springfest gear rather than the Splatoon 3. I mean, you get like 8 pairs of shoes out of it, so you might as well go get them. Wait a minute, I'm just realizing, if I put my camera over here, is there like a big white... Okay, no, there's not. I was kind of worried there's a big white wall like the whole time. Hiding around and about, but that's good that there's nothing there. Like the pearl punk crowns, the New Day arrows, and the lasers both slay. And I love the cute little hats too. But there's so many good shoes you get out of Springfest. Honestly, so happy to have them back. People will be incorporate them into their fits. Okay, I feel relatively safe to hold forward without my Pokemon exploding now. I could throw Spood at like one Ralts if I see one though. I forgot there's like all this just grassy knoll up here with nothing in it. You know what? Go kill your blood brother. You are unable to kill your brother. Don't worry. I will kill your brother for you. Go. Man, I sure hope this is really Bartholomew right now. Spood's a lover, not a fighter. Yeah, I don't... Will your Pokemon fight if it's at level 1? Like, does it engage, or does it just decide, I don't want to do that? Oh, there's birds. I didn't even pay attention to the pile of birds that were in front of me. But it's okay, we'll get rid of this bird. This is the equivalent of grabbing 2 bugs and making them fight. You just place them down on the grass and see what happens. Kind of really, fletching is very scary, by the way. I really don't want to interact with too many fletchlings. Like attack IV be darned. EV be darned. I want to live. Is fletchling an attack or a speedy bee? Like, I suppose thumbtack would be pretty good for fighting the birds, though. This is free for thumbtack. Wolflick managed to date to an online tournament with a fletchling. I mean, the sheer power of belief, man. Why do you have no full team yet? Oh, so I have to go to various regions to be able to unlock more Pokemon. You can only get 1 Pokemon per region that you're in when you're doing a Nuzlocke. The way that this Nuzlocke is going to work is anytime that I get a new Pokemon, I am going to chuck it into the Wonder Trade until I get a Pokemon that is underneath the level cap required. At this point, Katie's fight is at level 15, so any Pokemon that I pull in has to be 15 or lower. I think when I get beyond Mesagosa, I should be able to get 2 more Pokemon very fast and fill our team up. Pearl says, chat, I'm currently just now receiving the results of the Chocolate Fest. Pearl! There's brand new delicious update waiting for you. But they take a bunch of things and they make them stronger. Arrow Spray! Hammer! Hammer! Big Swig Roller Express! You haven't played the game. No, it's fine. Hi, Philip. How you doing? Alright, well, let's go upstairs. I think our Pokemon can, like, survive an interaction. I'm scared. I actually have no idea what the level is. Like when you go. I walk back over. I'm gonna put Spood out front. Then I'm gonna swap in. Because the creatures in this world scare me. You're excited to try the stamp buffs next month during Splatfest? Chee! Do I have a ground type? I gave this Larvitar Mud Slap. Does that count? Also, Pensa, Zuka, Decaf, Nerf, Truth. Boop, boop. Now, when is Machine going back to 110? Riddle me this. Yeah, Larvitar is rock ground. This is true. Yay, Spood. I'm gonna go fight your blood brother now. 110, sorry, 210. When is 210 Machine? Actually, maybe Spood could defeat his blood brother. 7, 4. Is my Spood, like, just really small? Spood's like this big! Oh, that's cheaper than V-Carbon. Spood is just a little guy. Is rock immune to electric? No, ground is immune to electric. Oh, but like, do you see it in the visual in the world? I forgot about that, I guess. Might be a little bit about perspective. I don't know. Like, I feel like if we were closer, we should be. Oh, Spood. Oh, that's a whole weasel. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Yes. A creature that Spood can kill. you run Eviolite Tarantula? Spidops is horrendous. Come on. I finally find one Pokemon I can fight. It's not even super effective? Goodbye. Oh. Why do good... Yeah, it's fairy type now. That's so sad for me. Anyway, I'm out of here. Anyway, go kill it now, Spood. Win! Yes! Oh. Spood, you can't attack more than one, buddy. You gotta... No, don't do that. Come back. Why are you still fighting things? Please don't do that. At least you guys are right about them not being able to run off to their death. CR calls them back. Okay. There you go. It's been a while. Did you see me trying to recall it and sending it to continue to fight? How did it defeat the weasel on like one shot? Go. Oh. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess the doggy is probably pretty good HP, so. You were just here trying to multitask, you guess? Not good at multitasking? There, you're trying your best. Go. Spood's out for blood. Spood's hungry for killing. Okay, I feel like with most of the team near level 10, we can go up to the castle and not have the horrors happen. Probably. Right, because we got one level 10, one level 11. I think we'll be okay. We're healing and we're going. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's why it's kind of hard to enforce an actual like level cap in these Nuzlocks, because it's very easy to over-level your team. Hi, Nemo. This is still the same area. Oh, wait. No, I do need to go this way, though. The mess it goes. What level are the wild Pokemon over here now? I'm a little scared of what the trainer level might be. The Spoop was 8. So... you know, just a thought. No, this is still Southern Province Area 1. So... I mean, would we call this a new area? It's got different spawns, but... Dude's about to be the cruncher. Let's say 50, 60. We are the slowest guy alive. think ironically payback might be better given Larvitar being like 2 miles an hour. You feel like you're learning Pokemon while watching this, right? Like I feel like payback a lot of the time is actually gonna be the better move almost. The cruncher, but that's bite. Shh, shh, shh. But are you going to use Leer? I might. I don't feel like it hurts to have it. Go wherever your heart desires. You can change your moves at literally any time in this game, so I'm gonna hold on to payback for now. Let's go fight the pig. What level are you? Okay, you see, you're level 6 now. Okay. So, am I slower than you? Would it really be that easy? You would have laughed if that Lechonk was I mean, if we get a shiny, I'll hold on to it. You know, maybe we can let somebody in chat have it. Hey, because I made a thing! I made a thing! I will be annoying about it! I made a thing! Alright, you know what? What level are you, random trainer? I'm a little scared of you. What level are you? Am I able to go ahead am I able to go forward? Go my level 100 Arceus. Okay. Well, what level are you? 5. I was scared of you for no reason. And I know you don't have a grass move yet. Huh. Huh. Alright, so I think we're gonna go forward now, knowing that this is the level that we're worried about here. Dude, literally the splashing bounce suite. How is this person able to survive in the wild with only a level 5 bounce suite? Just a small thought, you know? Anyway, up the hill we go now. You got your shiny Sprigatito, only 15 egg hatches. Yo, let's go, Kid Cootie! Congrats! I remember the first time I played this game, we kind of like ended up stumbling upon shinies pretty early in the game. So if you guys see a shiny Pokemon, tell me and I'll make sure I grab it. Hi, Shell says 16 months. How are you? Thank you for the 16 months. We're out here in the one, the only, the Mesagosa, or close to. We're reaching possibly more delicious, fantastic encounters soon. Not yet, though. Oh, level 8. Don't forget your membership renewal message. This is true, chat. Remember, a lot of you that are members, I did take 2 weeks off of streaming, almost 3. So you might have a member message just chilling there, waiting to be used. Use the Masuda method and a Japanese doodle with a Chinese Sprigatito from different regions. Ooh, Chinese Sprigatito. Wait, cool. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, more moves? More moves for you? I'm not gonna use Torment a lot, I think. Got a wild shiny Ditto that was mimicking another Pokemon. It was such a jump scare. Wait, that rocks though. Okay. Here we are. Over here. Having some nice battles. I'm sorry, sir. I battled like 2 people. I am doing lovely. We're locked in. We gotta see if we're under-leveled for trainer battles and then cry about it. This is our squad so far, chat. We have Thumbtack, the Larvitar, Spood, the pre-evolution of Spite Ops. We have Cream Cheese, the Hisuian Zorua, and we have Bartholomew, the Bounce Sweet. Maybe I'll keep the names off the screen for now, though, since I really don't have a good layout for it. Next time we will. Right now, though, we have to just stare at the corner and think about what could be. Like, you see me over there. I'm thinking about it. I'm also staring at chat a lot, but I'm lost in thought right now. You have an app bird that's named Sugar. Oh, doors! The notification attempted to go off for somebody there? Oh! Do you play Mario Party, Jamboree, or Mario Kart 8 or Splatoon 2? My answer to that is yeah, I play all those things. I streamed a lot of Jamboree with our pals and made a bunch of content that'd be great for videos. I just haven't had time to edit any of it, but I really want to make a couple of videos of the really funny ones, honestly. I was gonna stream Kart this week, but I ended up doing this Nuzlocke instead. I do plan on playing some Kart soon, especially before we get hit with the Mario Kart bomb in the Direct, probably. And Splatoon 2, we always do pretty close to Splatfests and or Splatfest announcements. So I'll probably end up doing another Splatfest PB stream soon, since we did get a Splatfest announced recently. You're waiting for those Mario Party vids. Dude, don't worry. I am too. Look, guys, wait, look. I can get judged by myself for my non-video making crimes. I can stare at myself and judge me. They have a bodyguard. Wait, this is awesome. Do you see this? Protected by cat. This is good. Okay, transform. I'm making this fit to screen. And then also I'm gonna go get hair clips thing. That's great. The cat guard is fantastic. I give that a big thumbs up. Oh! Oh! The little smiley face on the hat. Oh yeah, you're right. The bangs are cute. The bangs are cute. You're right about that. I know if Izzy could, she would love to get bangs, but it's just kind of hard with her hairstyle. See? Hair clip. Vivi lives. Hee hee. Did you ever make a video out of your final Splatoon 1 stream? I don't remember, I fear. Oh. I feel like the final Splatoon 1 stream was so massive that I think I did. I think I did, actually, if I remember correctly. Hi, also Hyper and friends. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Hyper. Hi, JDD. Hi, CVG. Look, if you look over by the chat, I can look at you right now as you're rating. Look, I don't even have to look at you guys on the screen because I've got me handling it. See? I can watch you right now. Hashtag I was there on the last S1 stream. Dude, if my internet didn't suck, I would have been there probably for like another hour or two. Remember how long Dude made it into the servers literally didn't work, if I remember correctly. There were so few of us left after that first wipe, and then the second wipe, I got wiped out by my own internet. So sad. you Patterson traders on the hill, but your Pokemon are getting stronger. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, Nemo! Nemo, no! I have a rock type as my lead! Nemo, no! Nemo, no! Anyway, it's time to switch my Pokemon. I didn't say this is a set Nuzlocke. So. Anyway, Nemo, you know, I've got this cool thing. I got this cool thing. It's called a grass Pokemon, and I'm gonna put it up front. I'm gonna put it up front. Bye bye. Are you ready for the Glock that is pulling? Don't worry. I got mud slaps for that. We just gotta get past the cat. I'm gonna ask you to please be nice to me. Please. Have a good one, Hyper. What were you guys up to? I missed it. Wait, I gotta look. See, I'm looking. You're streaming some Splatoon 3, Turf War, and PBs? Oh, celebrating because we just got the Splatfest news a couple days ago? Alright, Nemo's learning. She's not using grass. Hey! Oi! 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 Thank God for Swift. I know it's not really doing too much here, but let's see. Yeah. You know what? It's better than nothing, okay? I got potions for a reason. Do potions heal 10 or 20 in this? Okay. You know what? Just in case you randomly do like 15 damage, you shouldn't, but. This isn't hardcore. You can hear. Yeah. We're not doing that. You fear rapid spin would be better. I mean, we can look. This is your 5-month and 17-day membership anniversary. Where be my member milestone? If you have one, it would be where you go to super chat. If you don't have one, then you don't have one. Hi HD, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You love heal stalling. Whee! You know what? Listen, if my team gets too good later, we can always make the run harder. Like, one of our main things is I have to make sure the Pokemon I pull from the Wonder Trade are underneath the level cap. If you weren't rigged by life out of your membership, you'd have over 3 years already. There. There. Okay, get this thing out. Now. I mean, we could turn set mode on if we want to be really evil, but then my Pokemon will probably start dropping like flies. I think that Thumbtack could have taken on the beast, admittedly. Oh yeah, Bounce Sweet does have a jolly nature, you're right. You like the stream, thank you. I'm glad you're chilling out with us. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Marios, so. Anyway, there's the Juggernaut. Here for our soul. Listen, man, hear me out, Pommy. Please don't one-shot my Larvitar with a really cool move, okay? How about it? How about it? I don't know what you're capable of yet. Please don't have anything stronger than like a Rock Smash, okay? I can survive a Rock Smash. And if you have Rock Smash, I can switch to my Ghost afterward, okay? Whatever it is, it's not gonna one-shot me with, wait, am I, no, I'm Rock Ground, I'm not Dark. I can live a Rock Smash. Otherwise, I guess we'll just be killing Thumbtack here, but I don't think it has anything stronger than Rock Smash, so. Uh-huh. Come on, hit me with an electric move. Nemo. Oh wait, Nemo does make it does make it electric, right? Please don't be fighting. Nemo! Nemo! Oh, don't hit me with that electric type move, Nemo! No! Ah! Ah! We're here scared of Rock Smash. She's like, but what if I Thundershock? What if I do it again? All right, come on. You could still Rock Smash on the third move, Nemo. Thankfully, this thing hasn't evolved into a fighting type yet, so we're safe. I gotta remember that she does have Palmy, though, and this is gonna be a problem for the future if I want to try and, like, murder things with Thumbtack. Thank God. Then she whips out close combat. No! Oh, finally! An actual move for Bartholomew! Okay. We're not keeping that. I don't know, in my brain, I kind of thought the Juggernaut was secretly Pawmot, so... Is Pawmot the middle? Pawmot's the middle one, right? It's Pawmy, Pawmot, and Paw the third one. Amazing. Look at you, taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning no problem. Pawmo is the middle. Oh, yeah. Who made that choice? Oh, yay! You know, I'm gonna hide behind my chair for that one. Thanks, Nemo. Thank you for the revives. Return of Burn the Third. We're gonna find a fire type and we're gonna name it Burn, Moldy. We're gonna make it Burn. We just haven't gotten there yet. Thank you for almost 4 years of supporting the channel, by the way. I hope that you're doing lovely today. Oh, boy. Now we gotta get through those doors. Well, at least we were properly leveled. I'm kind of glad I was, like, level 10. Anyway, it's time to go to the castle. You don't really play Minecraft, do you? I used to play Minecraft all the time. Dude, I'm so excited for the ghasts. I can fly around in the air. We might have to be Minecrafts. We might have to be a Minecrafts for that again. It's so hard because it's hard to, like, fit it into my schedule consistently with everything else that we're doing. But, like, I did see the announcements about the happy ghast. And I was like, I was happy. Minecraft stream. No, Splatster, if you scroll down, did you know that I had an SMP going with friends for, like, a while? It just kind of stopped because we kind of accomplished a lot of the goals we wanted to on the streams. You're more of a Terraria guy. Every time that I stream Terraria, I beat the eyeball boss and then I quit the game and I do it again. But yeah, you can scroll down, Splatster. I had a thing going on with Squaggies and with Casero and with Vasco, and we were trying to, like, get as many achievements done as possible. And we did get through a lot of them. I beat the Ender Dragon for the first time ever on stream at one point. It was a good time. The happy let me show you this. If you haven't seen the happy ghast. Essentially, they're adding a little guy, and you can put a saddle on him, and then you and like your friends can fly on his back. He's a ghast that can live in the overworld and not die. They're adding more things too, but a lot of people are very excited for that guy. There's a creature behind your chair. They just might be. You and your friends started a new server yesterday with some mods. You've been constantly distracted by all the pretty new sea creatures. Yeah, they've added quite a few over time, actually. But yeah, this, from what people were saying, this is like a pretty whimsy-pilled, like, update. People are pretty happy with this one. Can I get a gift in the balloons? I sure hope when I go in the shop it changes appearance. You wish you had friends that played Minecraft. Hey, listen, you could always like go on one of those, go on a server or something at some point. Is Hypixel still cool like it was like a year ago? Is Minecraft adding new items from the movie? I saw like an article where they were talking about how apparently Jack Black, like, he like started playing Minecraft and like clocked 100 hours in like no time and was just fanatically like running around and mining everything he could find. Do you guys have any advice to sleep faster without medications? So step one is, unfortunately, you gotta be disconnected from the electronic devices mid-spell. That light that emits from your phone is not gonna help you with sleepy time. You could always try to put on some sounds if they help you fall asleep, but otherwise, best thing to do is get as warm and comfy as possible, you know? You know, a way to get warm and comfy is if you want to be on your phone for a while, get under the covers and use your phone, so while you're watching something, you're also getting warm from the heat of your phone and the heat of your and everything. And when you're sufficiently warm, you remove the phone from the equation, and you get all comfy and you go to sleep, sleep, sleep. Hairclip says, do not get warm. Warm sucks. Do not do that. It sounds like we have different preferences. I like to be toasty warm. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my camera before it dies. Well, it sounds like maybe you don't want to get warm then. Do you like to be tasty warm? Hairclip says this freak sleeps with socks on. Do you like a warm pillow? Vic just likes to be warm. Oh, what's up? What's up, Michael? Sorry, I can't read every message. Sometimes I am distracted yapping to chat. It's like... It's usually cold. I like to be warm. I like being warm. Who drew your moving squid VTuber? My squidtuber was drawn by Polaris. Polaris bees. You might actually revoke the like you gave this stream. Why your socks and you could just get more blankets? But what if both? Anyway, these stairs are no joke, Chad. Uh-oh. Warm everything but pillow. Yeah, I mean, but I don't feel like your pillow ends up being too warm and it's not under the blanket, so. I'm unmodding. I can't believe the streamer wears socks to bed. Hey, listen, practice makes perfect, Michael. Practice makes perfect. I'm gonna be so real. Those people loaded in and it kind of looked like they were using a double team over there. I quit my unpaid job. Ah. Molly's okay. I'm going back to Twitch now. Running away. The yellow capitalistic beast. He holds so much power in his hands. He has the power to make me purchase snacks that look like him. If you haven't been here for the recent streams, you missed the stream where I opened up this package of Pikachu-shaped candies and was shocked when I found out they actually were Pikachu-shaped candies. I didn't actually think they were going to be. I kind of assumed. I kind of made an assumption that they were not going to actually be Pikachu-shaped. I kind of thought they were going to just be like random little shapes. But no, it's Pikachu. It was actually Pikachu in the end. And now he's in my mouth. You use socks to bed? What are you, Alaskan? Well, I'm from New York, you know. Some parts of New York are pretty cold. Not the part that I'm from. Grandma says, Vic, what do you think of me explaining to a classmate you don't eat on stream that you did eat on stream for those Pikachu thing? I think a little thing is fine. Uh-oh. What are the level of the Team Star grunts? Hi, Soap! Thank you for the 27 months. I hope you're doing lovely today. I thought they were just gonna be Pikachu advertising. I didn't think they were actually gonna be Pikachu shaped when I opened the bag. Hi, Vic. Hi. The other day at school, a classmate came up with a Uno X Pokemon. Now you're trying to code it. Oh, good luck. It's just a little JavaScript in a dream. Have you heard of Phaser? Phaser's a fantastic resource. I don't know if you can do card games on Phaser though. What level is your Skeledirge, Vic, right now? I'm gonna bet 67. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Dun, 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 dun. Seriously? What's with you? Don't even burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Okay, I was close. Look. We got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members. Like, just sign up already. I'd rather not. And now I'm here to protect you. Welcome back to the Twitch side. Yay! Yeah, welcome back, Ethereal. Lurk, you hate homework. There, Mango. If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. I think I got this one in the bag. We're like Team Star, kid. We learn birds so bright, it hurts to look at us. But you like knew that, right? Another ignorant little nobody. I mean, you know, Melly, if you guys want, if you could break it down into like you know, in Uno, there's like 4 colors. You could do the 4 colors based on the Pokemon types. Also, let's go Torbit! Only a few more to go, maybe. Actually, it's lying. You have quite a few more to go! But congrats on the wins. Spectres should just get therapy. This is not a good coping mechanism, Grunt A and Grunt B. Why'd you think for a second that Penny's hair was gray? I mean, from that angle, too much of it looked blue. And, you know, she's losing her mind out here. Here I am. I'm finally a part of Team Star, and I still get no respect? I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no choice but to battle, yeah? That's like totally true. You keep on that little 4 eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Hi, Ren! How are you? I have like level 5 Pokemon. You're like challenged by me or something right now. I've got a bug. It's a poison bug, I think. Anyway, my Pokemon's actually like level 8. So, you know, you definitely shouldn't like throw a rock at it. So please don't throw a rock at it. Oh my god, are you about to throw a rock at my bug? How could you do that? How could you take almost 3/4 of my bug's health with just your rock? With just one rock? That is a mammal. Oh, it's a mammal. Uh-oh. I mean, it's hard to hold that voice without like actual text in front of me. I just see Gruma say Twitch is like totally not worth it. Because you can't even like rewind the stream or get back on track if it lags or you like pause it or something. Unless you like refresh the page. And there's like way more ads. It's not even a bug. Yeah, I guess if it's a mammal. I must say if you're gonna read the stream. No, you gotta rewind the stream. What? How come I'm the one that's seeing stars? This voice is not changing. This voice is not staying the same. It's gone from being like a valley girl to being just like fruity. No way! She beat you? Does that mean I gotta like battle this kid now since I'm higher up in Team Star's ranks? And Nemo's like, I'm gonna fight now. I wanna punch. I can't believe you. I can't believe you, Vivi. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever need. With me. You got stars on your headband. That way, I know you're part of Team Star. She sounds like she wants to make, like, fetch a thing. She can, like, totally make her ball, like, sparkly now. Did Nimona speak Spanish? She does that sometimes. So you remember that we're in Spain. That we're in, like, Portugal, Spain. That we're in pain. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her terror Pokemon? Is that it? Do 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 do. That'd be fun to rememorize the star animation. Anyway, my teammate's got like a wiggly worm now. Can I terrestrialize rock? Oh, I can. Oh, ooh. No, I terrestrialized dirt. Anyway, I'm like dirt now. You got youngest a worm, I did. Vic being so real right now, why aren't you a VA? I don't know where I would be doing that, to be honest with you, so I just do whatever on stream. I also can't hold the voices consistently, they tend to like morph. Oh, my worm, why would you do this to my worm? Yeah, why would you like totally do this to his worm? This worm didn't even do anything wrong. No, his worm. A Spanish? She knows a Spanish? Literally, she's like, vamos, let's go! And that's like... My worm didn't stand a chance. I mean, I had fun doing the Bomb Rush blush cover for Juno that came out today. Why must you torture us with this laughter? Listen, it was really easy to add a little bit of a giggle in when I was doing the cover. You know? I did a couple of takes with the laugh, and Juno was like, "Oh, this is great!" I was like, "Yes, yes." Do I speak any Spanish? Not enough to be conversational. I can read it much better than I can speak it, unfortunately. Yeah, take part in a play on school. I mean, I did theater for like all of high school, but I didn't take any main roles because I had anxiety. So you could not make me do anything that wasn't a performing background role, and I loved being there. I got to enjoy so much musical whimsy without having the responsibility of having to memorize proper role lines. I think that was the best thing for me. Frick forgot her Spanish. I did. I used to be so good, and then I threw. Have a good night also, Michael. When you get a parody, I Will Survive. You know, if the wheel was nice to us last night, I would have done the lyrics live on stream. We would have put them together, but alas. Are you the best Pokemon player of all time? No. I used to be okay at comp Pokemon. I have a lot of bred Mons back in Oras. But that was when I was like 20. I had a lot of it memorized back then. Now I forget, like, half of things. I'm very smart at not killing my Pokemon as long as my brain is on, when we Nuzlocke at least. Like, I have good ideas, I just can't always execute them. Yeah, you loved being a background character because you got to do a bunch of dumb improv things without objection. Exactly, you can just exist. I got up the stairs. Can I make you a mod on my channel? I mean, I won't be there, but you could do it for fun if you wanted to. I'm in the school. I really want to find a place where I could, like, get more Pokemon for our team, because we still only have 4 guys. Here we are, Vivi. Welcome to Uva Academy. This is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all. Oh. Wait, do I have to take? Don't you like have to take a class? Oh, Miss Fifi, Miss Nimona, how'd you find your first school commute? I had a blast. Last time you had to do a play at school, it was so messy because being real, I didn't memorize my lines and I couldn't make ones last. Look at them, you threw water on your face. Aw, you were fighting for your life though, Grumos. It's still a memory. Chat doesn't have to, we have no class. Chat! I'm coming out from behind the chair, chat. You're gonna come to class with me, right? Right? Come on, we're expositioning right now. You're gonna come to class with me, right? Glad you have no main character energy. Did Nimona say that Vivi flexed on them and they ran off? I forgot that was text in this game. I'm going back under the chair now after reading that. You suddenly have to do something, so bye. See you later, Shorty. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, no. Grumos, yeah, you gotta always make sure you're eating when you're doing activities like that, for sure. Yay! Oh, you're not. Oh, you were talking about. Oh, you're talking about skipping class. Oh, okay. You know, honestly, Grumos, I feel I'm gonna. This is for chat in general. You guys growing up in a time period where everyone has smartphones and everything can be recorded at any time, kind of sucks. And I do feel for you that like anything could possibly end up online. Like I was one of the last ones that kind of evaded most of it because when the iPhone was starting to pick up when I was in high school. I was in high school from 2010 2014. I had a flip phone through all of high school, basically. Because, like, our internet service was so bad at our house anyway, I was not doing anything more than texting my mommy so she could pick me up after school. Yay! Anyway, now we're in class with our 3 FPS students, as Blue said, because, yes, they are definitely at 3 FPS right now. Uh-oh. No recording isn't a bad thing. You wanted someone to record it to laugh? Oh, no! Oh, hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me! I want to hear the news! I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a little new friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Remember, put your frames in the cubby in the back! This thing says, I used to take band class back in middle school. I would have kept going, but your band teacher got fired for apparently throwing a whiteboard eraser at a student. And they didn't get a replacement? You didn't get a cell phone until you were about to graduate. Could only use it on free nights and weekends. Exactly. I had all I needed. All I needed was like my DS and some covers. That's so I could go under the covers. Or even better, my iPod Touch. So I can go on the Neopets forums at 9 p.m. Yeah! And yap to people about Pokemon. Yay! All right, you can come in. It's me. It's me, Vivi. Oh, could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Hi, I'm Vivi. I said hi, I'm Vivi. Did you hear that? She's super friendly and fun. And then I get mobbed instantaneously. What's my favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon. I I like everything about Pokemon. Yay. No, don't eat the Pokemon. It's better how you... Why is everybody's band teacher getting arrested, chat? What's happening right now? What's happening? Hear a lot of crazy school stories. Do you guys want a crazy stool a crazy stool story? Uh-oh. Does anyone else have a question for our new classmate? Oh. He must have some kind of dream, right? There was no crazy story, by the way. A crazy school story. When I was in 11th grade, I heard that apparently the high school seniors had done their high school prank, and they had a water bottle fight. Not, you know, throwing water bottles at each other or anything, but they were opening water bottles and splashing each other with them in the hallway. I can tell you with confidence that my grade, the grade underneath them, was not allowed to do any kind of senior prank next year, since those guys decided to be a little silly with it. And by a little silly with it, I mean very silly with it. There was water everywhere. While not inherently harmful. Microplastics. Yeah, dude, they were microplasticking it up. I remember one of my friends was just walking around in the aftermath of this happening, who was a senior, but she wasn't involved. And, like, she just kind of happened to witness it happening and almost got caught up in it and, like, just bolted back to the bathroom to be like, nope, 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 not me. I don't want to be in this. I don't want to get in trouble for it. No super soaker? No. People just had multiple water bottles and they were getting a little too silly with it. You were expecting some concussions. No, what you were expecting is wet hallways. She almost walked into war. She did almost walk into war. Our grade did do some kind of special senior thing. And by that, I mean, a couple people bought inflatable beach balls. And we just kind of whacked them around a little bit while we were on the outside grounds of graduation. That was our level of silly that we got up to. While we were sitting in our chairs waiting for graduation to happen. So rad and hip with the kids. A bunch of 18-year-olds going... We weren't allowed to do anything actually bad, so... That's so wholesome, honestly. Most of my crazy school stories involve fights so bad they get on the news. Jeez. You know, you see, I went to a school of, mostly middle to upper middle students. So, if two kids exchanged any amount of blows, everyone came running because they wanted to see the rare fight. Namona's gonna pass up from standing this long. Sorry, Namona. I want to be a strong trainer. I want my Pokemon to not die in a fight. That's what I would like. Nemona, you can sit back down now. Nemo. Nemo. Some people from the school that's right in front of your school used to escape to play ping pong here, so they put more bars and restrictions on the yard of it. Dude, when I went to school, there was, like, barely any gates or anything. Now there's, like, a massively tall fence. My high school even has a security guard that drives around in a golf cart now. When I went to school, we didn't need a golf cart security guard. What the hell happened? I kind of want to know. Why do we have that? They installed speed bumps so people would stop using the school grounds as a way to go past the traffic really fast. People just got worse, man. People just got worse. I want to know, where did the golf cart security guard come from? Hi. Hi. I can move around the school. I can go say hi to people. Like on the roads, yes. They're not driving in the halls. You think it's increased paranoia on the part of the other parents? Yeah, this is not wrong. Remember the devious licks? Chad, I hope that none of you ever did any extremely devious licks. Can you imagine that there are going to be people that are going to join live stream chats that might be too young to remember the devious licks thing that happened on TikTok like a few years ago? Hairclips is what? Oh no! Anyway, his splash says, me no know what you speak of. Anyway, okay, so Devious Licks was a series of events where people were recording themselves stealing from schools. They were like, I stole a pen. I stole an eraser. And then it got a little out of hand. People started stealing books. People started stealing chairs. People started stealing doors to stalls and bathrooms. People were stealing everything they could steal and getting away with it, and sometimes showing it off online, which obviously got them caught. People were thieving. People were just recording their own crimes. Please don't record your crimes. It's like going on the internet and being like, guys, like this happened on Twitter, I remember. Someone was like, I ran somebody over and then I drove away and I felt really bad about it. Like, you can't tweet that! Don't tweet that! Do not tweet that! Grimo says, you know, it's funny because someone I asked my classmates to borrow their things like pencils and erasers and they end up being lost. What's different? That's losing them versus stealing them. The person ended up being fine. They like did a follow-up and they were like, I didn't hit them that hard and like they were okay and it was chill. But like, don't tweet that. Don't. Jay says, I'm sorry. I just burnt down somebody's house. I feel really bad. It was a nice house too. Anyway, don't steal school property and then show off the fact you stole school property. Hey, Arvin. See, now we're chums, right? And he's like, oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Yeah, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Vivi, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you because you're new here and you have purple hair. You have purple hair and anime eyes. I normally wouldn't bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. People actually post their crimes. Was middle school very different from elementary school? You didn't really experience middle school? I mean, for me, I went to school, like, where you kind of stayed with the same people from elementary to middle to high school. So it kind of all felt the same for me, except we all got older. Of course you have purple hair and verbs. Purple hair and pronouns? Oh! You gotta help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's the dream? Orphan's like, I dreamed a dream about my dog. Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, huh? Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact is I'm all about picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not that bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, you see. I found this book the other day. It had a section about these herba mystica things. This book is weirdly purple like your hair. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. You saw my inkling move in the background because I thought I heard a notification for a follow, so I had to check. Now, there are a total of 5 different herba mystica based on what I read. And also, I'm reading that for some reason. You should make sure that you're, like, subscribed For some reason, I'm thinking about this weird number called 78,000 right now. Man, just taking a little lick of them will, once they've been powdered, will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients for an aging, and even boost the immune system. These herbs are like the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. Why are you shilling? No, I know. And most of the people that are watching right now are our core audience that likes my non-Splatoon stuff, so I just wanted to do it for fun. Only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. You got, yeah, I know. Actually, I got the 78K literally, I think, as this stream started. So thank you guys. I hope you're having a good one out there. I finally stopped the upload drought today. You got a video today. Congratulations, chat. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of me. This book says they're guarded by Titan Pokemon. Meaning it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab them. You see, these Titans are, well, they gotta be things like this. I sure hope we don't see that thing. Guys, it's a Titan Pokemon. Oh my god, Titan Jr. the Second just followed me on Twitch.tv? The screen just blacked out because I blacked out from seeing that. Oh my god. I mean, hey, that's part of the magic of 8 years, you know, Hazel? Yesterday the channel turned 8. Disgusting. Huddle Bomb is a Pokemon? Never know. Horizon Season 2 is peak. Horizons is so good. I want to watch more of it. Coinky Dink? I think not. Are you going to acknowledge the bees that are behind you, by the way, Arvin? I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. For some reason, the professor didn't think of giving me that third starter Pokemon. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. I wibble my lip. I gave you my strong Pokemon. What did you even do on, like, the second half of your anniversary stream? We did some Anarchy Open. I let the people decide what weapons I was using. That was a pretty good, pretty fun time. We did get to play our rhythm gaming. I don't know if you were there for the rhythm gaming, Smile. We opened Pokemon cards, Smile. We did the live video recording of Guess the Translation. That was pretty fun. Things just kind of happened. You know, you should watch Pokemon Concierge. Oh, when I was... I should. I know it's good. What do you think of ZA? Oh, I'm ready for that. We're not going to know about more for a while. You know, what if the direct randomly tells us about ZA? I doubt it, but... You went to sleep before the rhythm game stuff. Oh, okay. Listen, I had fun. I hope you had fun yesterday night. That was a long stream. Okay. I'll help you so you can free yourself from... talking like a New Yorker right here. You gotta do this for me. You gotta help me out. No, wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just remember the places where it seems there might be Titans in the map app for you. Predicting it's July 4th weekend. Do you think they would do it then? I love his cute Flapepe case. The real ZA prediction? Arvin's case all along? The Switch 2 Direct is very close, by the way. It's not this Wednesday, it's the Wednesday afterward. You're able to watch the free episodes of Concierge Really went away on YouTube. Ooh, let's go! Well, let's stew on it a bit, and we can get into more details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Take some Stardust. You're hoping for Silk Song in the Direct. No, that... I'm sorry if you're not joking. I'm sorry, Lily, but... I don't know if this is gonna be the one. Lovely red sand that falls between the fingers for a loose silky feel. It can be sold for a low price at the shops. I think that's fun, Grumos. It encourages people to be creative in this world where everyone wants to use AI. You know, it's good to encourage the students to be creative. I mean, listen, the Switch 2 is going to be announced, but it's not going to come. The Nintendo's not going to hit you with the tomorrow beam. They're not going to be like, hey guys, our console comes out April 3rd. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
This is Vivi, correct? I hope your smartphone's like a talk to you. Hope you don't mind. My name's Cassie. The minute I'm on, I really want to talk about how your tournaments and see your potential. If the description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Vivi, you know about Team Star, right? Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches to the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. Ooh, baby, I love you well. Every day.
Silk song tomorrow! Yay! Becky says, Vic, check DMs. Okay. Hi, Hazel says, ooh, Vic. I'm on Twitch now. Ooh. Alright, wait, we'll peek really fast. She matches my color scheme. My color scheme. I'm a bugs. I'm a bugs. I'm a bugs. I'm a bugs. Anyway, well, it's also cute. Becky sent me 2 versions of it, guys. Anyway, here's the cute one. Well, Lexi, this is a good one! Yay! Listen, YouTube tells me that that a lot of my audience is over 13. They could survive 5 seconds of image. I'm a bugs. Isn't it funny how that thing, when you think about it, is still called a Vicvillon? Would that be? That's true. Is that a Vicvillon or is that a Vicvillon? These are the real questions we ask here. The Vicvillon. Oh. Hi, Polaris. Hey guys, Polaris made this creature you're seeing behind me right now as it stares at your messages. Picnic Vion. What I wouldn't do for a delicious treat right now. Maybe one that isn't Pikachu gummies. It's special Pick Vion as a bug, so you just lose the C. Ah. You know what they say? Forget the C, I before E, except after C, except as in words like neighbor and way. You stare back. Oh my god, look, they can stare at each other! Ooh. They say your eyes dilate when you find something that you love. You've seen the new Toon Yada, right? I do not know what that is, so no. Oh, anyway, though.
I do not know what that is. I refuse to sit every day and get away with it. So I've come to up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I need allies to carry out this operation. I'd like you to be one of them. You know, Starfall? Like Star Rise. Like all your Pokemon rising away into the ether above when you replace them with other Pokemon. Do you remember your team at this point, Vivi? It's been so long since you've seen them.
Do you think your immune system received the message of it belonging to a Victorian child, and that's because of your name, and that's why you have so many allergies? But a Victorian child has a very bad immune system. My immune system is very, very good at its job, aka ruining my meal choices. So, alas. Hey, I mean, it's a passing grade, right, Mango? C's get degrees? C's get degrees? Happy midnight! Yay!
No need to reply in a second. We can discuss the details another time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye! You can go and will. Go and will. You can go another little day. Oh, don't tell Clavel that I was on the phone, okay? Please, thanks, bye.
Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. True! On you go then, lady. Bye-bye. I sure hope I'm not involved in some way. Have you gotten any legendary or EV trained Pokemon? So here's our squad right now. This is Thumbtack. Thumbtack came from an egg. Thumbtack's nature sucks. They're like potatoes, yes. Thumbtack could be strong. We just might not know. Is this the... Oh yeah, can't we check the EV IVs like this? Okay, no. There's not. These guys are okay. The way the egg. Bah! Blue says we're officially 1 week away from the Switch 2 Direct. Blue, the Switch 2 Direct is on April 2nd. Blue, no! Blue, no! We have 10 days! Blue, no! Ivy check is post-game? Oh, oops, never mind, okay. It's technically a week. Okay, that's fair. Becky says, I don't know, if anyone asks why the bug is flipping you off, it just seems like something she would do. I mean, I flipped my luggage off when we were leaving Japan. Anyway, this is Thumbtack. This is Cream Cheese. Oh, no, sorry. This is Spood. This is Spood. Spood is also from 2022. Am I getting people's 2022 garbage? It likes to thrash about. I'm glad that I can give these Pokemon a new life. They've been sad and level 1 for like 2 years, and I'm letting them live their best life. This is Cream Cheese. Cream Cheese was actually born yesterday. Congratulations, Cream Cheese. Cream Cheese is an okay nature. At least we're not ruining our attacks. And this is Bartholomew. Oh no, I did not catch this Pokemon. None of these Pokemon are mine. I'm lying to you. Akari caught this Pokemon. I was a Dawn Splatoon. Dawn Pokemon caught this Pokemon. Akari is Dawn, right? If I remember correctly. Anyway, it has a minus special attack stat because the Lord above decided I deserved that, I guess. You can't name the JP Pokemon, so... Back to the bat bike out. Sorry, and it's a physical attacker. It's okay, that's fair. Anyway, Nemo! The day you have good nature luck is the day the world ends. I mean, like, I did have good nature luck on a couple of Pokemon, but those Pokemon's lives, if I remember correctly, didn't go too great, so. Blue, you gotta, suffer no fools, just turn a year old. You gotta pull out Fry's line of yap, yap, yap. Your jaws go flap, flap, flap. Vic has a Pokemon named Cream Cheese born yesterday. As I should. Anyway, it's exposition time. I'm a woman with long hair. I'm very... Watch out. I've got 2 golden tassels. Please pardon me. It's 6 a.m. and it's bright outside. Walteri! Hi. Who is that? She looked awesome. She looked awesome. She's everything I want to be. Oh, guys, that was so... I love Nimona. Nimona is just here living her best life. Do you want to know the only Pokemon trainer plush I own? Some people might know I own this, but here's my one. Here's my one. The one Pokemon plush I have in the room that isn't a Pokemon itself. Oh, yeah. Nimona doesn't fear depression. Depression fears her. Our goat! This man is working his bones off. He's working so hard. Larry, you need... He's our guy. Jesus, speaking of depression. Oh no! Nimona should have used held items for her battles. I guess, like, it might make the fights too hard for, like, the youth or something. He's so normal in an abnormal world. One of your rare human husbandos. Does Larry have powers? He's just very good at working all the time. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to get officially the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on the gyms. You know the first gym's level cap is 15? Victoria, 15! You resisting the urge to spend all your newly obtained adult money on plushies of characters you want? I mean, listen, man, just log on to Suragaya and see when they got free shipping. You can get stuff from Japan and pay no shipping at all. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent thing we got here. Should happen soon. I sure hope we don't end up doing anything crazy during it. Dude, you get to live and learn. You can't see Larry the same way again after playing Wanderstop, not that you'd understand that. He works the morning, the day, and the night shift. He's fighting. Palooza's bro has like 3 jobs that we know of, and I guarantee you he's still underpaid. Listen, those bags under his eyes aren't gonna go away on their own. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations to your at. Yay! Have a good night, also, Pikmin fan! Thank you for hanging out with us here on the stream. It's always funny, like, over the course of these streams, like, seeing what pile of tabs I, like, amass just from looking at stuff. And there we go, there's our big old map. But Larry's my favorite one. I had to get the Larry plush. Yay! What are the rules when you do the trade? So when I do the trade, the Pokemon I receive back has to not be a hacked Pokemon, and it has to be underneath the current level cap. So for reference, I have a list of the level caps over here. You can't see because the picture is probably too small right now. But essentially, Katie is 15, Brassius is 17, Iono is 24, Kofu is 30, Larry is 36, Rhyme is 42, Tulip is 45, Grush is 48, and Gita is 62. So my goal is to try and stay underneath these levels the best I can on my team. If I go over by a little, I won't feel bad about it. But my Pokemon I get from the Wonder Trade have to be below these caps. If they're above, I have to send them back out. There you go. Here's the one with my teammates on it. I lost. I was clicking on the wrong one. But I'm keeping all that info there. That's so I don't forget between streams, like, what our Pokemon were. Yes, I do retrade the illegal guys. They go back out into the world. Have a good night, Becky. Says, I drew Bug. I feel like I was productive enough. I'm gonna go to bed. Nah! Oh. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get any illegal Pokemon. Huh. I wonder where I have to go. I thought Gruma said that Vic retires the illegal ones. I would love to take the illegal mons out of the system, but it's kind of hard. Ooh, that's an upgrade, I feel like, Grumos. Unless you like apples more. You already got 3. Thank you for taking the bullet for me, Secret Orc. Thank you. That way I can go and get Pokemon from 2022 and breathe life into them. Oh, have you been enjoying your life here at Uva Academy? That's wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you there's a reason why I asked you to meet here in my office. It seems a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they'd like to discuss with you. I'm going, If you get the new Pokemon game, will it be glitchy like Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I don't know. It depends on if they make a game that works. Oh no, I'm afraid they aren't here in the room with us. One moment, please. Dang, that's a bright window. They want to make sure you really know it's a window, all right? He's got to get his vitamin D. Like, I mean, ZA has had more time to cook in the oven. I would like to believe that it won't be as glitchy as Scarvio was at release. Like, for me personally, I feel like the glitches are something that I can laugh at, and it doesn't ruin my experience, but there are many people who have had glitches that have ruined their experience. So it really is based on your experience. I think a little glitching is always funny, but if it's game ruining, then it becomes not funny anymore, like at all. Anyway, hello, man. He's the professor. He's at a big crater, like that. His face is a crater now. Goodbye, Turo. What math this guy up to? Well, his shirt is like pretty close to a square root, so maybe he's trying to find out if you can, you know, maybe use a square root on a negative number. Yeah, the memory leaks were bad. You find all the glitches funny until I delete your save. Yup. Especially glitching is like a little seasoning. A little's fine, but too much. All right. Oh, well, allow me to get straight to the point. Vivi, student ID number 805C393. Does that change from game to game? You are the student that travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, right? Hey, Theros, I hate you, Turo! Stop abandoning! It does not. Aww. Dang it. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I ask for your assistance. With? My doggy. Oh. How good you are that we are well. It's been quite a while since we last met. My doggy. Oh, Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man named Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I ask of you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf? Koei says, the other day I was looking at my cats cleaning out my fan, and I was like, I wonder whose fur this is. My cat with silky fur, is it me? No. My cat with fluffy fur, is it me? That's cute that they're doing the work for you at least. Can I pet that dog? Nope, sorry, you cannot pet that dog. This dog is gonna sit back here. Turo goes, bark if you're my dog. And the dog's like, bark. Can, however, take a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will likely require some time to regain the capabilities it once had. How old is your dog? My dog is at least 2. Anyway, I'm able to magically update your phone despite not having my phone out. Until then, enjoy your Mercedes-Benz. Your Mercedes barks. Bark. Ta-da. It's negative 10,000 years old. It will be born in the future. He will be baked soon. Mercedes dog's bones. Yo! Yo! Well, Professor, I'm out of here. Hi, Nemo. Oh, you're still here, Vivi. Oof. 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 Getting called in the director's office? How'd you get in that much trouble already? Not kidding. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Vivi. Let's go check it out. Okay. Can I get comfy in my bed? Can I snuggle up under my covers and be super warm? Ta-ta-tan! From now on, this will be your room, Vivi. Actually, it's new to me as it is to you. Never been in before. Guys, it's not your room. Let me check out your new bed. It looks comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on your bed is all you need for yourself and your Pokemon to be healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when you've rested up and we can battle more. Take care. Get out of my room. It's my Kimchin. It's my bed. Jesus, this game is so unrealistic. A private dorm that's comfortable and free. I mean, I'm assuming our mommy is paying that so we can be here. Anyway, we had a great adventure of fighting Pokemon in the grass and doing 17 tutorials. This chat is where we must say adieu. Dude, yeah, our mom might be rich as hell. We don't know. You're leaving us? It has been 4.5 hours and it is midnight o'clock. If I stay up too late, I won't play Mario in the morning and then you'll be so sad. We need to be a Mario's. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Dude, I mean, we can't just not play Brothership. We gotta keep moving in that game. Even if I don't do a long stream, we gotta do at least like a 3 or 4 hour blitz. We need Brother Peak in the morning. 4.5 hours and we still aren't through the intro. I mean, we did need to wait like 45 minutes to start playing the game. I mean, we caught Pokemon. We have Pokemon. Thanks for the video too. Thank you. But guys, next time we're gonna make moves. I think we'll get through at least a couple of. We will go places next time. Maybe we need to read less dialogue. Maybe we need to read less dialogue next time. Maybe if I do less dialogue reading and more A mashing, we'll get through things. But that's like. Anyway, chat. I put out a video today. I told you I was gonna do what your favorite Splatoon 3 map says about you, and I did it, and it was fun, and it was silly. You gotta read. Yeah, I like to read. I love these characters. I hate not reading. I hate not reading. So you should go enjoy my silly video, because it's silly pilled. And also, Juno put out a really banger video today, and I'm biased. It's a cover of Bomb Rush Blush with cool animations and all that jazz. Juno wrote it, I yapped it, and then Juno made the whole video and got it mixed and had a fun time, and now it sounds really good. So if you search up Bomb Rush Blush Splatoon cover, you'll probably find that in like 2 seconds. Yay! I could share that too. I could give you 2 links. You get options. You should tell Juno, you should tell them that the video came out really good. You should compliment their art because Juno was the working worker. I know because last night Juno was like, "Oh, I'm working on these animations." And you know what? They got it out. So chat, let's see if anybody's live at this time of night. And so I can throw you over to somewhere. You know what? Float is still live doing Pokemon randomizer stuff. I don't know how long Float will be live doing the Ultra Sun randomizer that Float is in. But you know what? I'm going to bring you guys over to her to see how long Flota left. Flota streams for a long time when Flota plays Pokemon. So you might get some more time at it. So I'm going to throw you from one Pokemon stream to another Pokemon stream. Get out of here, chat. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Shoo. Thank you for playing, though. I had fun. Next time we're going to actually play the game for real. We're gonna play the game for real. This was our warm-up stream. We established our few Pokemon, and next time we lock in to hopefully, we're gonna probably, Pokemon might blow up next time. And I'll have a good layout so you can actually see the mods on my team more, which I know will look nice, and you'll all be like, wow, Vic, this is such a nice looking stream. But for now, I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta go. So I guess, see you later. See you later. Thank you for chilling out. See you to Rise, Skipper, Zenith, me, Chaos, HD, Grumos, Pearl Blossom, Spectre V, LB, Mango, Hazel, Blue, Lil, Christian. Thank you guys. I had Shorty I saw there. Winter, Soap. You'll watch me in my sleep. Well, I mean, hey, listen, I got like a whole night's worth of videos you can watch. Go to my channel right now. You got lots of stuff to watch there. But until then, I think I gotta go. And then I can't even block myself with my VTuber. It's behind me. So.